Body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood. Thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed. Cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again.
I live in your walls.
Hello. It's early, and I did say I probably wasn't gonna stream, but I lied. Hello Shrek, hello Walrus. Bienvenido, I don't know what that means. So some of these days, one of these days I'm gonna say something and then I'm gonna regret. Because I'm gonna repeat something I read in chat. And it's gonna mean something completely different from what I thought. But if anyone ever makes me say anything that could get me banned, they will be banned instead. Or as well. But I have translated that and it is welcome in Spanish. Thank you, Walrus. Maybe this is why people have rules for only do English or whatever. Because they're also idiots like me and they just say anything. I am tired. You're gonna ban me? No. I mean, I wouldn't say you're unbannable, but I don't think you would do something that would cause a ban. I don't think so. I'm not gonna dare you into doing something, because then we're both just gonna end up stubborn and I don't know. I don't want to see what happens. Think I have a good track record? Sure, right? But I feel like anyone can do something that deserves a ban. If they really wanted to, right? If you really wanted to get banned, you could do it. I believe in you. You could. You shouldn't. But you could. I don't think it'll be that hard. I'm a grumpy old man. I'll throw out some bans. But yeah, but I don't think you would. You're too nice. Here I am. Tired. Tired and grumpy. Now Shrek. Just kidding, Shrek. Just kidding. Could apply this thinking to literally anything. Yep. That's what makes it useless. I just wanted to not encourage anyone else. In case they think it's a dare. But it's not. Have I ever banned like an actual person? I don't know. I think I've mostly only banned bots. Or art scammers where you sometimes can't tell if they're a bot or a person. Just got back from my D&D session that actually isn't D&D anymore. Oh, are you playing a different system, or has it just gotten weird? I've never played any other RPG. Like a tabletop RPG, all I've ever played was 5th edition D&D, and a very long time ago in a land far, far away. I played like, I don't know, an hour or two of whatever D&D was. D&D back then. Maybe it was 2nd edition, I don't know, I can't remember. Or was it 3rd? Who knows? Wasn't there talks of new D&D soon? Or are they just patching the existing one and just being weird about it? I can't remember. I think with all their drama, they're probably scared to do a new one. Because what if people just switch? Same story, but switch to Pathfinder 2nd edition rules since already a King Mech campaign. Oh yeah. I don't know much about 2nd edition Pathfinder. And all I know about, like, Pathfinder in general is just playing Pathfinder PC game. But it's just the 3rd edition spin-off, right? Was it 3.5? I don't remember. It always sounded cool. I like on the Pathfinder side that they're not too concerned about a lot of numbers, where 5th edition D&D just moved away from all of that. Unlike the, okay, cool, you get disadvantage, or okay, cool, you get advantage. I feel that just removes so many things. But it probably makes sense if you play on a table with people, right? Then you don't want all the extra hassle and all the extra admin around it. Oh, they're completely different way cooler. New D&D 2024 sucks. Oh, so they have done... Oh wait, I have read some complaints about them tweaking some spells and things and then just removing it from D&D Beyond or whatever. And then people complaining. But that's it, yeah. The only thing I ever read about D&D these days is just them fucking up. Right. Howdy pizza. Well, I like Pathfinder still, but Pathfinder's still very... It's also got the spell slots and all those things, right? So it's still not my ideal system for a PC RPG. Start sending out rule books for the new D&D lately. Oh, but yeah, then it's a good time to just decide, you know what, let's just swap let's just switch out. Because why not? Unless it's got some things you're really attached to. But I think, yeah, they ruined their image a little bit over the last bunch of years with just all their...
Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk sounds like, I don't know, like some combination of words that, I don't know if it's just slur or just something horrible to call someone, but Pathfinder's magic is way more complicated. Oh, I just want someone to make a cool party-based RPG again and not use any kind of tabletop rules for it. Because I do not like once per day abilities. I don't like spell slots. I don't want to feel, oh shit, if I cast a spell and it fails, then I ruined my entire day. I just want things with like a cooldown or whatever. Or once per combat spell, that kind of thing. I've actually decided if I'm going to do a Baldur's Gate playthrough. This is going to sound horrible to anyone who actually enjoys the game, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the mod where I can use all the companions. And then I'm also going to install a mod that just removes like limits for abilities and things. Like the once per day stuff, use it however much you want. Oh, I only have 3 level 3 spell slots. Oh, boohoo, infinite. Because I just don't like managing that kind of shit. It just causes me to treat it like consumable items, where in those kinds of games I don't use them. Because what if there's a hard battle after this one? I need to save up. So I just end up never using cool abilities, which ruins it. You not only have level spell slots, you have to prepare a specific spell, a specific level for each slot you have. If you plan your same spell twice, you have to prepare it in 2 slots. Oh, it's way back to more the classic way of doing it rather than the generic slots, right? I can get how that could be fun for like tabletop, but that's just not what I like. That's just not what I like in a magic system for a game, because that causes me to ignore like very specific specialized spells, because it feels like a waste to prepare the spell and then you never get to use it, right? Or the cool spells like featherfall kind of things, or those kinds of ones.
Fourth.
ASMR. Rather than a spell that's just mediocre in every situation, rather than very good or very bad. I get why they have it. A lot of people love it, right? A lot of people love the having to prepare for specific situations. They see that as like part of the gameplay. Same as games where, I don't know, you have to build your own deck. Where I'm not too into the preparation things in a game. I'm more about just I want to have a bunch of things and I just want to pick and choose what fits the scenario. Spells from lower levels can be heightened, so maybe you want to prepare the same spell on level 1, 2, and 3 because it's slightly different usage. Yeah, I just find from what I've seen of Pathfinder, I haven't seen anything of 2nd edition, but from what I've seen by playing Kingmaker on PC, it's just very, very fiddly. Like, you almost have to have your entire character built pre-planned to be able to do it. It's not something you can just, oh, I level up, what do I want to pick? Because you have to have this and this and this and this to be able to get this class, this specialized class, and then you can get that and that and that. And if you fuck up in the beginning, it's like, oh, you're just not going to get this thing then. Which a lot of people just don't mind, but I hate feeling like I'm missing out. I just want to go with the flow. But it's still fun. I still want to play, what was the second one? I can't remember. I still want to try that. Currently have 90 spells in my repertoire. Can prepare only 9. Oof. Yeah, that's where you think, oh, we're going to do that quest where we're in the icy area, so I'm going to take a lot of, like, I don't know, cold resistant, that's just an example, cold resistance things, blah, 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 and then, whoops, plans change and you go to Fireland and you're fucked. That's where oftentimes when I play those kinds of games, I end up just picking warrior. Like, what am I going to do this turn? I'm going to swing my sword 3 times. Oh, yeah. Maybe I'll do something fancy, like swing my sword 2 times and then kick someone. But we actually do love magic characters. I just don't like the admin around them in those kinds of games. That's why I sort of prefer playing Warlock mostly, rather than like Wizard. As if the Warlock's a bit more go with the flow. Which is nice. Taking dark vision because I think we're going caving, but turns out everything's well lit, so I just wasted 1 slot. Yeah, I just don't like that. I feel like that it's just an extra thing added on top of that you can fail before you even start playing. And it's a fairly big punishment for one wrong decision. Because sure, you could be a little bit more prepared, right? You could maybe try and find out exactly where you're going and blah, 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 but things change. But that's probably the same as, hey, you're a dude with a big hammer and then you show up in a cave and everything's blunt resistant or bludgeoning resistant or whatever it's called. So same with everyone, right? Oh, cool, I'm going to fly. And then you're in a cave. I'm like, oh, damn. Or you're prepped out for combat and then you go to some noble's house and everybody just wants to chat. So it's not just the wizard probably then, right? So are you just pure wizard, or is it a funky class? Because Pathfinder has some things, right? Pathfinder is a little bit insane with all the different classes and things you can get. But a bit more item oriented, you often carry wands or scrolls with one-time spell. But see, for me, a one-time spell is a 0-time spell because I need to save it. What if I need it in the future? One-time use things for me in games might as well just not exist. Because I'm just not going to use them. Unless I have, like, loads of them. Which is so dumb. It's definitely a me fault. It's not a mistake with the game. It's definitely a problem with Uncle Brain. That's why I'd much rather have something with that just has a long recharge time. So I don't feel I wasted it. It has always felt so shitty when we play and, oh, I'm going to cast a spell on someone. And they do the saving throw. And then not only is my turn wasted, I've also wasted my spell slot. Where I could have cast a shittier spell, but that's guaranteed. And I'm like, it's a bit more gambly. I had to convert a D&D character, so I ended up with raw vanilla class as your cleric. Oh yeah, I remember you having the cleric. Oh, it's probably going to be tricky learning a new system, but I like learning new systems. I like having everything be a little bit different. I like not playing the same thing all the time. Says the person doing 11 cyberpunk streams in a row. In Pathfinder, I can still add varieties if we're not locked in class too much. Yeah, there's a lot, right? There's a lot of funky, weird classes. And subclasses and whatever. I don't know how much is in the new one. I didn't even know 2nd edition was out. But I probably just don't see too much anymore of D&D and Pathfinder things. Because there was a time when I was super interested, so I got recommended videos and things all the time, but I haven't really recently looked at any of it. Because I did also at a point I just buy the books and just read them for fun. Because I find it interesting. I find game systems and things fairly interesting. I did also once buy all the Vampire the Masquerade books on Humble Bundle and like a big thing, but I never actually got around to reading any of it. Second edition remastered, was it? I didn't even know second edition was out. I was already remastered. What the hell? When did that happen? When did second edition come out then? Hey, I'm confused. Wasn't it going to be like last year? Did they screw up the release and they had to remaster it? Or is it all still playtesting? I probably just am incapable of paying attention to time. And time is like 5 years feels like nothing these days. Where 5 years is actually a fairly long time in game time. Dang. That's interesting. But yeah, I hope you guys have fun with that. How hard is it to learn the new system? Naming's terrible. You Google second edition rules and can't be sure if it's legacy or remaster. Yeah. Maybe they should have just called it 2.5. There's a reason software releases follow version numbering like that. Unless they were already adding version numbers to it, and that would just be even more confusing. But it does feel like companies are treating more things as if it's software. Like, oh, we'll just patch it, we'll just remaster it, where ages ago, I feel like they would have hung on a little bit longer and then did a new one. But that's just how I feel. That doesn't mean I'm correct, because I don't actually know. Don't actually know anything about it. Oh, this is where we stopped yesterday. Ural Combinat. Don't know what that means.
Well, hello there. Have you come to make yourself useful?
That's not very nice.
Never seen old tech like this.
2 months to go through the rules in small or less
How'd you
500
learn?
pages in 2 books.
Books?
Differences are substantial.
Just wait till you see
So
what's
starting to
inside the
understand.
signal tower.
I almost prefer it if the differences are substantial. If the differences are like minor, that's where I struggle. That's where I can't really remember, or I get confused between things. Like I played a lot of the X-Wing miniatures game. What was it called? Was it just called X-Wing miniatures game? I don't know. I played a fuck ton of it with some friends. And then we sort of started playing, and then they did a second edition or something, and things are just subtly different. Well, they did a second edition, then they did another rework. I can't remember. All I know is I can't remember what's the rules. I can't remember. Like, I think this is how it works, and then I try to do something, and then my friend says, no. It's actually, it works this way now. I'm like, oh, fuck. Now my ship's going to explode and I'm dead. But not like I'm actually good enough anyway. That game's a lot of fun, but it's so difficult. I used to refer to my methods of flying and formation flying as the chaos maneuver, because I fuck it up so badly that I ruin the other person's plans, because they could not predict where I was going with my entire swarm of ships, because I could not predict where I was going with my entire swarm of ships. And then suddenly I'm in a great position and I occasionally demolish them. Good times. Good times. I still have a whole bunch of the little ships. Like when rules differ, he's tell them apart. Yeah.
They use punch cards. Punch cards! Can you believe it?
What cards now?
An old data storage method. When the net collapsed, we were thrown back to the 20th century.
What's it even look like?
They're cardboard cards with holes punched in them, as code in columns. Each hole position, punched or not, represents a unit of data.
Honestly, prefer Pan Am to punch cards as a topic of conversation.
Let me guess. You don't really know why you're here, do you?
What?
Pan Am asked
I
me
know
for
exactly why I'm here.
Mm-hmm. She came...
Resting part, there's no concept of short or long rest. Healing is way more important because you don't just replenish your HP to max. If there's no concept of short or long rest, then how do you get like spell slots and things back, or are they daily? But short rest and long rest and all those things is also something I don't really like too much about, like D&D, because you never know when you're gonna get a chance to sleep, and you never know if your DM is gonna treat a short rest as if you're actually sleeping, or a short rest if you're just sitting down and chilling.
Back to the fold.
It just feels so forced in sometimes into an adventure.
But still, she calls you. Interesting, isn't it?
Because you're having so many of your abilities and spells and skills and things all balanced around something that's not gameplay. That's the opposite of gameplay. It's just, oh, I'm resting. Just, don't like. Daily preparation phase, we perform specific actions like getting some HP and preparing spells. Huh. Interesting. Sounds complicated. What's this dude again? Oh, Cassidy.
What are you two doing?
I'm finding my inner
Oh,
peace
he's
before
Cassidy.
the
Of course he's Cassidy, but
storm.
who's this
Teddy
guy?
is just being
Oh,
deadly.
Teddy.
Love to join you.
Respect your efforts. Self-respect breeds self-discipline. Once you have both, you have real power.
This is why I don't have any self-discipline.
A goal, a love, and a dream are what breed a real man.
Truer words, sister.
What are we doing?
Have fun, kids.
Maybe I should make my next model like a cowboy, and I can get all cowboy hat. Start practicing a Western accent. And say yeehaw all the time. Be different than so far, way more in depth than D&D. Love it. Yeah, it felt like they simplified 5th edition way too much. Which probably ended up being good for D&D, right? Because a lot more people got attracted to it. Because you have a lot of people that really like the storytelling and like the cooperative storytelling of it, where they don't like complicated mechanics. They don't actually even want to like roll dice and make those kind of tactical combat decisions. They just want to play and have a mutual collaborative story. It's completely valid. And that was, I think, a lot easier with like 5th edition.
Even if we pull it off, Saul will be pissed.
Remember when we first met? Almost had a pound in your pants at the thought of falling foul of Saul.
I don't recall leaving Pan Am high and dry, though.
Now you're gonna stick it to him plain. Something change?
Uh-huh. I realize Pan Am is right.
How's it going over here?
Fantastic. We have everything hooked up, and nothing works.
What's this guy?
It works.
Oh,
though
Bob.
not reliably.
I was expecting a different name than just Bob.
Because I am not open to the prospect.
Everybody
of taking
else
all apart.
has name, surname, and I scanned this dude. Bob. Just Bob. Oh, wanted for murder of an NCPD officer, 2nd degree murder, battery of an NCPD officer, grievous bodily harm. Okay.
Capacitor's damaged. Third from the right.
Indeed. Hold on. Let me swap it out.
Time to try it again.
It's always funny when they show people working on like electrical things, and as they work, you just see the sparks flying. I'm like, shouldn't you maybe switch that little thing off before you go plug stuff in? In 24, they're focusing more on replacing word race with species to make it more inclusive. Yeah, that's just complicated. Because on the one hand, it's nice to be inclusive. It's nice to not upset people. It's nice to be... what's a good word? A bit more sensitive. But on the other hand, most of these things, even... because you've got, this is fantasy, it is not real, but then you've got a person wrote this and people live in the real world. So how do you, like, is this just made up? Is this someone's interpretation of something else? Where it just gets a little bit annoying. I don't like the stuff where they went, oh, but anybody can accomplish anything, right? So your little gnome can be just as strong as like a Goliath guy. When I think, like, okay, it's nice to tell people they can accomplish anything they want to accomplish, but I like having things like, oh, this big dude over here is way more likely at being like a big barbarian fighter than the little gnome. And I don't think there's anything odd with that. It only starts being odd if you try and make some forced connections to like real world things. But then maybe it's maybe you're a magical gnome. So I don't actually know how I feel about it. But there's definitely, right, there's people who go too far and just try and make everything about real life things. But then you get people who want it to be in reference to real life things in a negative way. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Could I technically be a paraplegic gnome? Yes. Which is a big fight for a lot of people, right? Because some people would say this is a magical world where you can just get healed, where other people would say, listen, I would love to play a character like me that's in a wheelchair, right? And then how can you say that's not realistic in this world that has dragons and weird shit, right? You could have something that couldn't be healed by magic. It's tricky. Everyone's sort of opinions there is a little bit valid. Some people are just assholes about it.
Hey, it works.
Thanks, V.
And it's not like I can't choose to play big barbarian fighter with the biggest looking race, right? But then you get the things where they're moving away from this group of people are inherently evil, because people aren't inherently evil, but you could in a fantasy world have a race of people that were created by like an evil god, where in our world, you know, evil gods don't exist. So it just ends up being a little bit silly and everything gets so flattened out, where sometimes it's nice in fiction and in fantasy to have these people are just evil, right? They don't need reason to be, these are the bad guys. Not everything has to be grey. You can just have these creatures that crawl out of the ground created by an evil god that likes to eat other people's babies. They're just inherently evil. But meh. But with how all the other dumb things they've done over the last bunch of years, I think if I'd started playing, I would also try to play something other than D&D. Just because I think them as a company, they're just moving in a weird direction. They're more of a let's fire artists, let's get AI generation in, let's try and be scummy and get everyone to subscribe to everything, that kind of nonsense, which I do not like. We done? Okay.
Need a hand?
Of course. But in your shoes, I would look for another way in first.
Why did she say that in like a vaguely rude way? Maybe she just sounds frustrated. I don't think she likes struggling with something. I think Panam gets upset if it doesn't instantly work. Oh shit, I can't force this open. Oh damn, I'm weak. I'm weak. Luckily I can jump really high.
How did you weasel your way in there?
Weasel?
The damned door.
Weasel?
You're right there.
No weaseling going on here. It's just pure kangaroo skills. What do we want? 55. E9. 7, no. But yeah, the cool thing about like any kind of tabletop RPG where you have your dungeon master and everything, right? You can just customize and change the game however you like, right? Do it the way you enjoy. Oh, I'm not getting that. Okay, so if I don't have a lot of BDs, so if I start here and then I go BD 7A 7A E9 hang on, so I start here and then I go BD 7A E9. Yeah, fuck it. So BD 7A. Ah, I did the fucking wrong 7A. Whew. Still got it. Wheelchair is lucky crazy now. I mean, why not? People have wheelchairs in real life. You can have a wheelchair in an RPG. There's so much you can work around this, right? If you're like an artificer character, you can build all sort of gadgets in it. It would actually be badass. It could be like a little tank. And I was rushing in, but we're just going on out for a loot session. Well, that's a good thing about tabletop RPGs, right? Not everyone wants the same thing out of it. And it's easy to... If you are playing with a DM that's willing to work with you, right? You can get out of it what you want. If you want to be a character that's as close to like a Superman as possible, go for it. If you want someone that's a bit more like a realistic person, go for it.
I've always been fond of trains. And the stations where so many tracks converge.
I would not have guessed Panam likes
Junctions.
trains.
Yes, those. When you see them from above,
She
you
seems
feel
too
like
angry of a
they-
person to like
like you
trains.
could
I
set
picture
off on 1,000
train-loving people
journeys all
as
at once.
chill. Maybe not.
Perhaps more simply, hopeful. Okay, here we are.
But yeah, so maybe it is then better not baking any sort of initial assumptions into the rules and just leaving all of that up to the DM. So it's probably good changes.
Cards? Cards punched with a bunch of holes. Let me help look.
Okay, thank you.
But it is odd, the species versus races kind of
Nothing here.
situation is tricky because we don't have an equivalent word in real life. We don't have an in-between.
Well, well, well.
Okay, it must be here somewhere.
Which I don't know, could they have made up a word? And it probably does look weird from the outside in, right? If you're not used to it. If you didn't see the terminology from when you were young and didn't know any different. It probably does seem weird. If you tell someone, hey, you can play this game and you pick your race, and then depending on what your race is, you get a bonus on intelligence or a bonus to strength. That sounds horrible. That doesn't sound good. But then you say, okay, we'll make it species, but the problem is you get stuff like a half elf, right? And if human and elf were different species, you wouldn't get that. So we just don't have terminology for it. So maybe it is better to just pick the one that sounds less offensive. Let's punch in some punch cards.
Here goes nothing.
It worked. Come look.
Can't be racist, but I'm no racist. Thank God I can say I hate those gnomes. You're gonna watch out. I'm sure there's a couple gnome VTubers. They would be really upset. Are there any gnome VTubers? I'm gonna Google gnome VTuber now because I'm curious, because that would be really fucking cute. Oh, yep. Oh man, they don't look like a gnome. This person's an undead gnome. Gnome hats. Okay, I don't know. Ooh, train.
V, I wanted to speak with you.
Oh,
What do you want to talk about?
we're standing
I know
awfully
this may
close.
sound foolish, because I asked you to help me. But why are you doing this?
Because I'm a very nice person.
Because it's important to you.
But is that all?
Doing it for the loot.
Oh, sorry.
And so that
sounded
shows me
worse
a
than I
favor.
intended.
Any more questions?
No, I know everything I need to, I believe. Perhaps I should send Rogue flowers to thank her for introducing us.
Not really your style, don't think.
I would add a card. Thank you for giving me a true friend, you manipulative whore.
That's my girl.
Wow, that's not a nice thing to
All
say
right.
to Rogue.
Let's rejoin the others.
Kind of count into a different species, you can't have children's science perspective, but you have half elves. Yeah, that's the thing. We don't have a word. Because it's fantasy, right? We don't have a word for
Convoy. Got
that
eyes and ears
specific
on it?
situation.
Yes, Carol checks their communication channels from time to time.
Because it's fantasy.
Everything is proceeding as planned.
But
now.
looking at it from the outside in, using the word race just looks wrong. But then if you talk about a character from this species, screwing around with a character of a different species, that sounds wrong as well. As long as everyone's sentient, it's probably fine. All the ogres, though, I don't know if there's... I don't know what kind of playable... But you could get a DM to make you a playable ogre. But then you're definitely not dating a gnome, that would be weird. Know where Panam is. This is just rude. Ogres are pretty vanilla. Oh, it's gonna stop me from dating a gnome. Nobody, because you're a big badass ogre. You can do what you want. Unless your DM says no. No love between large and small species. Saying species just sounds weird. Maybe one day we'll have better terminology when we meet up with aliens and things. Either we lie or you're an ass. Let's be an ass. Pathfinder figured out you have an ancestry. But what do they refer to as? Human, elf, dwarf, goblin? Maybe they just sidestep it by just not using a word at all. Or do they just use the word ancestry? Like, oh, this person has goblin ancestry, this person has elf ancestry. I mean, that probably works out fairly well. Like, oh, this person's 100% goblin. This person's 100% gnome. Where that person's 50% ogre and 50% gnome. Hope the dad was the gnome.
We could still
Sit your
try.
ass down a minute, honey. And breathe.
Everything's under control.
Oh, I want to go sit on a campfire. Campfire is the best thing that has ever been made in the history of the world. People talk about sliced bread, but campfire, so much better. Not a big fan of them making a trash campfire, but fine. When that leaked Pokemon lore, I luckily didn't pay attention to it.
You worried about Saul?
I don't care enough. From what I've seen, that's wild shit someone typed in there. But just because someone in the company wrote it down doesn't mean it was officially intended, right? It's just people probably just spitballing and making up some dumb shit. Human is ancestry and then you have a heritage. Oh, mine is blah blah blah. I can't read that. You. Meaning I had an elf in my family. Interesting.
You're acting spooked. As if you're the first person ever to stand up to Saul.
Oh, save your breath. I don't need to be consoled.
Panam's just an ass to everyone.
Was it someone I know?
New. Scorpion.
You came home from the war, head full of new ideas, and a host of new contacts.
He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation. It would make us stronger, he said.
I don't think he peeped a word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Saul dressed the guy down head to toe for messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks.
You said yourself you didn't need any.
Ought to raise a glass to Scorpion.
We take any chance we can to drink.
To Scorpion.
That's a gross swallow sound. Oh, I want to go sit in front of the campfire. I used to go camping a lot. I don't actually even know if I like camping or if camping is just the excuse to have a campfire. But I've gone camping at places, especially in the UK, which sucks ass. We are not allowed to have a campfire. You're only allowed to maybe have some coals to cook on, and as soon as you're done cooking, you're supposed to put them all out. And it's just not the same. Then you're just sleeping in an uncomfortable bed. Might as well just sleep on the floor in my flat. I mean, it's still fun hanging out with people and having a drink and chatting and blah 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 until 2 in the morning, but without the campfire, there's no meaning to it. Like to have a campfire, but when it comes to it's either too cold or too hot, depending on where you stand. And doesn't matter where you stand, you're gonna get some smoke in your face the entire time. But it's worth it. Oh no, I should not drink so much, then I can't play the game.
Don't talk about the war much.
Oh no, everything's wobbly.
What's there to say? They just packed you into a Panzer down in Mexico.
I'm not a smoker, I'm a smoker anyway.
And it was
It's a different kind of
talking
smoke,
either
right?
to yourself or the onboard AI. Drinking iodide like
No,
water.
I just like a campfire.
Mm-hmm. I'm sprouting a rash on my ass just
It's like a
thinking about
fire in
sitting
general.
that boiling hot coffin.
An in control fire.
Uh-huh. But y'all can't wait to
Like
pack
having a fireplace in the house. Way out on growing up, oh, it was so nice. It was so nice, always in the winter, just making a cool fire. That's so good. Yeah, the Los Angeles thing is crazy, damn. That was insane. I've never, ever been anywhere close to like that kind of fire situation, ever. Man, that must so fucking suck so badly. You just lose everything.
Into the basilisk, huh?
That's different.
Completely different. You'll see once you're on board.
Gonna try and get some sleep.
Call me for my shower
It'll be
again, so I
quite some
vanish for a
time
while.
before the convoy comes through.
Enjoy. Enjoy getting all clean. I almost said getting all soapy, then I thought that sounds a little bit creepy. I'm not gonna say that.
Hey, you just doze off?
Anything happens, wake me up. Unless you want a nap too.
I'll just lie here a while, by your side, gazing at the stars.
She's oddly flirty
another
for
area
someone who's
of
not
your
attracted to
expertise?
what we got.
Got maps of the heavens in your library too?
Of course.
I forgot we
That's
have
the
this
Big
ugly
Dipper.
golden
And do you
jacket
see
on.
the small flickering star to the right?
Yeah.
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak. Good night, V.
Okay, here they
Maybe
go.
I should have
Is everyone
stopped
ready?
yesterday after this. Oh, no, it jumps into action too quickly.
Let's ride,
I was
V.
going to say, maybe I should have ended stream after like the chill fire chat. We're in such a rush. Let me do it. Well, can't save right now. Had a major league off this burgers. How do you feel? Have you recovered? First was the gin, then the burgers. Had a rough week for your digestive system. Ready for a second round? Maybe just get other bread.
All right. She's moving. Get her up to speed.
No, you're not gonna get other bread. Oh shit, maybe. Did you like the experience, actually? Finish what I started. Oh, you're not a quitter. Maybe you just need to toast the bread like an intense amount until it's nice and crispy.
Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. B, no hemming and hawing. Take out that coupler.
Why is she so fucking rude?
We're getting close. Take them slow. B, shoot out the damn coupler. Hell yeah.
Why is she so fucking rude? We shouldn't have helped her.
Surround them as soon as they're cut off.
Oh shit, were those our drones?
Probably jammed again.
Hope those weren't our drones.
Move that ass, steady boy. No! Go, go, go! No, it's blocked! We need a new route!
Let's do another contagion. I need to get that. When am I getting that skill that my knife comes back? Because it's a little bit annoying having to constantly wait. Is it this one? Circle that resolve throw weapons after neutralizing an enemy. The throw a weapon via headshot. Oh, it has to be the head. Have to die. I don't have that many points. Don't have a toaster, just a pan. I might moisten it up some more.
They're on their last legs.
Damn, Panam, don't stick your ass right in my face without asking first.
Go, go, go!
Won't get rid of us that easily.
Enemy contact!
Hell yeah! Mitch, Bob, go!
All is planned, boss.
All right, the train's leaving. You'd better move.
Oh, I'm using my wrong knife. I should actually go, right? I shouldn't be looting. We're technically in a rush. But Panam's usually so impatient and she hasn't shouted at me yet, so I think we're good. Also froze the remaining buns.
Okay, let's go. Ready to roll.
I just don't. Like, I get you don't want to waste food, right? But if the buns completely and utterly ruin the meal for you, maybe then it's okay to go buy some new ones. Because there is a limit, right? There is a limit between not wanting to waste food. I feel like adding food to a dish that ruins it is wasting. It's wasting all the rest of the food. You could have some nice burgers, but now instead you have horrifying abominations.
Fuck, it worked!
You secretly enjoyed eating like a toddler? Okay. I should have suspected. But in that case, do what you need.
How's it going there,
Do
V?
what you need to do.
Did you have fun?
Sure did.
Just be happy you won't be around to put the hunk of junk together. The real fun is just starting for Mitch and Teddy.
That didn't sound good.
Okay, I just lost the Militech channel. The suits finally realized someone was listening and changed the codes.
Perfect time.
Do you have experience with melatonin? I read that and I confused melatonin and melanin, and I thought, that is a fucking weird question. What do you mean?
If you ask
Melatonin's the sleep one, right? No, I've never taken it. I mean, technically, internally in my body, your body generates it, right? But I've never taken like supplements or anything like that. Because I'm concerned about once you start, do you have to keep taking them?
I can talk to him if you want.
No, thank you. I'll take care of this myself.
Oh no, Saul's gonna be Aggie. Let's hide behind Panam. No, let's not hide there.
So it begins.
You wanna try? I missed the night nurse you have in the UK. What's night nurse? Do you mean an actual nurse that works at night, or is it a medicine thing? I'm worried if I Google night nurse, I'm gonna find some dodgy shit. Yeah, I love nurses that work at night. Understandable. Oh, nighttime remedy for colds and flus. Never seen this in my life. But I don't really take medicine for colds and flus. Not that much. Did that help you sleep? Sounds like it shouldn't actually be taken for sleep, so.
What's the meaning of this?
Exactly what you see. The basilisk.
All I see is 2 trucks with giant Militech logos on them. Fuck, Panam, you can see them from miles away. You think we don't have problems enough on our hands? The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment. And now we have Militech to worry about too.
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already!
Do you want to serve corporations forever?
Saul has no
Fine.
ass.
Go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the basilisk
His
as
back
a
just
souvenir
goes
of what
straight
this
into his
family
legs.
used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back.
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnica, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you. Until that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
They did have
Bob,
warning
Mitch,
stickers about
you
being
two take the trucks
addictive.
around back. We need to unload.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a good idea
And
to
what do
me.
we do with them?
Oh, I've got an idea.
Got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years old.
Seems still to be in fine working order.
I can't remember in my life like screaming at someone ever. I mean, I must have when I was a little child. The little kids are very screamy. But
Everything
I just
okay?
can't think.
Yes, of course. Though the great train robbery bit of this was much more enjoyable.
If you're at that point, then what's the point of it?
You
Just
need
leave.
again. All you gotta do is call.
V. I'm sure I will. So you'd better expect that call.
Be waiting. Take care.
Oh yeah, look at my cool shadow, right? Look at those little bunny ears I've got. My head's tiny. Where's my bike? Okay, before. Oh. Cyber. Maybe I should do like a cyber psycho mission or something. We haven't done any yet. It reminds me more of Shaun the Sheep than Bunny. It is probably more of a long-eared sheep, right? Yeah, I'm an abomination looking like this. But like this, you know, it's cute, right? Just wish it didn't have the weird, like, snakeskin look. Ah, okay, there it is. Okay. Now. Should we get through the Delamain quest just so it doesn't clutter up everything? And occasionally we'll do a different quest. I do want to focus more on like the companion, not companion quest, the what do you call the important NPC quests, and the main quest. But Delamain's an important NPC, I think. It's a bro. He gave us a lift when he didn't have to. Oh, that did not go as well as I hoped. That's the Shaun the Sheep game? I don't know anything about Shaun the Sheep. I think I know what it looks like, but that's it. Probably very sheepy, but that's all I know. How fast we're going. Nice. Oh. Whoops. Randy says hi. Oh, I don't want to send him little emojis like that. We should try to not be too... Wow, we're so flirty with him, right? Okay, probably because we could, right? He is a romance... I almost said object. Target. Yeah, we can't say always happy to help and then with anything, a smiley face. At least that's not a winky. Already knows I can continue, that's all that matters, sure. The hospital met the parents of those two boys, only thank you. Weren't they dead? Oh, the third one was dead. One from the lab. So we only have the two options where we're like, oh yeah, the one who's your ex, or oh, I don't remember. And I feel both of them a little bit shitty. Like, of course we remember. And I feel her importance in the matter has nothing to do with the fact that she's his ex. It's that she helped us with the case. I wish... This is sort of why I wish games with romance options had like a little menu with all the characters and you can just right-click or click on the character and pick an option and saying, I do not intend any romantic relations toward this person. Because so much of the conversation with him is basically just ultra flirty versus maybe a little shitty. I would have liked you can be friendly without being too flirty. Because it doesn't even matter. With him, he's not going to take no for an answer. Just going to go all sad puppy. Sorry bro, I like Judy. Shit, assuming the DLC doesn't actually have a romance character in it, I didn't check. I don't know if I would want to live just below a dam. I'm way too paranoid. Right, if that dam breaks, you're just dead. Got no chance.
You see them too, don't you? The curve in their beaks. It hides something insidious.
This one's crazy.
Flamingos?
So they are real. Flamingo. Flaming O. The O. That's oxygen. There's no flame without oxygen.
Listen, you...
Call me Clarice.
Okay, Clarice. The flamingos are a problem, I'm sure, but it's time to go home. Delamain's asking for you.
Back down now as they stand screaming. No, impossible.
Leave it to me. I'll silence them.
So, a slaughter. Very well, Judgment Day has come. Swift, severe, deeper.
She needs some help. Smash, smash, flamingos. This could be someone's favorite thing in their entire life, right? The flamingos they have in their garden. And we just smash it too. To, I don't know, make a crazy car happy. I want to fight them. Oh.
The hell? Heard something.
Okay.
Well, Clarice, have the flamingos stopped screaming?
Perhaps I ought to return after all. I need support. Only one with chaos within can give birth to a dancing star.
Clarice? Shut down.
Damn, Clarice almost ran me over.
I've just re-established contact with the missing vehicle. Splendid work, V. First class. I shall forward a share of your fee.
Thanks, bro. Yeah, let's finish this. I can't remember if we get anything good other than a car. Oh. Came out of nowhere. Not my fault. I'm tempted to stop at every clothes shop again and see if I can find something that looks cooler. Because our date with Judy wasn't really a date. There were too many other people there. Ooh. Oh shit, the cops are right there. That could have ended up a little bit more awkward than intended if we accidentally smashed into the cop. Oh. So cozy with the rain. But I'm assuming riding in the rain on a bike is not very cozy. Where are we going? Oh, graveyard. Judy, knock knock. What's up? Oh, I thought she was going to do a joke. I was going to say, who's there? What's up, how's things? Good, you know how it is. Does she know how it is? Let's say good. Had a great time, all thanks to you. Oh, maybe we could do it again. Oh. Anytime. Anything for you, Judy. Ooh, ooh, now see, now we get a winky face. I'm like, oh yeah, winky face. Whenever you need us, we will be there, Judy. Or does she already need us? Oh, wait for Judy's call, okay. We're finally doing this quest, but I've just been dodging this guy for ages.
Can't take it. It's too much.
Huh? What is?
All of it. The city, the bustle, the crowds. It's overwhelming.
Aww.
So let's get you back to safety. The garage.
It's the depressed element.
Yeah. Afraid so.
Fine. Take me there. Just get me out of here. Let me know when I'm safe. You're welcome in, but
Okay.
don't take it slow.
Now we have to
Try not to hit anything.
drive very carefully. No adventurous driving, no speeding through this. Hey, asshole. Oh, he actually was fine. I was in a different lane. It's okay. This car drives like a boat. We drive very slowly so we don't scare the poor little AI. Try and not get into an accident. I wonder if rain actually makes a difference to driving. Are the streets more slippery? Okay, we are not driving super safely.
Too fast.
Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. I'll slow down. Imagine playing a game like this on like a GTA or whatever, but road rules are actually programmed in as well. Right, you drive too fast, police chase you. You drive through a red light, police chase you. Oh no, it's fucking reverse. Sorry, river, we can't. Oh, fine.
Baby, you been feeling all right, I hope?
Of course. Why? What's up?
Just calling to invite you to Jones's for dinner. I'd love it if you swung by. What do you say?
Fine.
See how you guys.
Prime. Joss will be thrilled.
Sounds great.
Oh, it's gonna be so awkward. Oh. Let's say.
Peace, River. It hasn't been that long since we last saw each other.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, this is so awkward.
Anyway, you'll come by, right?
I'll come by, River.
This is so awkward. Are there I'm curious. Are there statistics for cyberpunk romance statistics? Let's see what how many people actually. Most people choose Pan Am. Oh, and most people probably play as a dude. All I just see is that 2021 it was 67% of all players romance Pan Am. Dang. Who's romanceable? We've got Pan Am, Judy, River, and another dude we're going to meet later in the game. So you have Pan Am and River straight, and then Judy and, what's his name, Kerry, gay. That's it, yep. Yeah, just 4, but, you know, we are dying. And it's a lot of voice work.
Oh, I shan't be alone here.
See? Wasn't so bad.
It was hot.
And then we do have the one-night stand character, which I didn't get this time, because she probably died.
Horrifying. But still, I thank you.
And technically we can go to a certain district for a little bit of paid romance.
Sincerest thanks for your assistance, V. I've taken the liberty to send you a share of your fee.
You again?
But I feel like it would almost always just be not enough, right? But it does feel... It would have been nicer to have a few more choices, right? Right, if you're playing as a guy and you want to date a guy, there's one choice. If you want to play as a guy, date a woman, there's only one choice. And the other way around as well. I mean, you can always choose no one, right? I was just curious how many people choose River. It must be a minuscule percentage. Because more people pick male V, and I feel like most people who pick male V will probably go for Judy. Because River's a bit awkward. River's... I don't know. Unless you play as female V and you're absolutely dead set on straight character. But then I feel you probably just pick no romance instead of River. I don't know what it is about the River quest that's just so awkward to me. Ah shit, maybe I think, ah shit, am I that awkward? Is this why I'm gonna die alone?
I told you I'm not buying. Sure. No, I'm not.
But yeah, it would have been cool with a few more options. Maybe patched in a few more. But people are modding in a few more. And there's a couple of romance mods. You can romance some of the other characters. Should I hang on? Some of you might. Eyelashes. Bad design. But it's probably dumb to say the only thing that ever gets in my eye is eyelashes. Like, how many things are they blocking? How many things are they saving me from? Maybe instead of one eyelash a day, I would have had 20 pieces of dust. Wait, how long have I been? Oh, probably gonna take a quick break. Let's finish this one and then I'll take a quick break. But yeah, I'd much rather have more cool quests for all characters than more romance things. Because the problem with romance quests is, right, it's... not everyone's going to experience it. But every single other romance they add is just one more thing you're not going to see in a playthrough, so it probably makes more sense to add content that everyone's going to see. Rather than, oh, you need a new playthrough. Which I like doing new playthroughs, so I actually like having separate bits of content, but a lot of people don't. So odd how we're all so monogamous. We could have dated both. Oh no, they would have dated River. No thanks. Oh, my bad. New fight. Hang on, I'm just gonna take a break now. Just something in my eye that I just can't get out. I'll be back. Okay. Where were we? Oh yeah, Delamain quest. I know I should do the main quests, but I just enjoy the side quests too much. No, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to
I do
begin
like
the
how
test proper.
everyone's a bit of an Easter egg.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint. I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
He's creepy looking, so yellow. Yellow greenish with the yellow eyes.
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Okay, that's enough.
You chose
Uh,
path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4. Let's see. On me now. Turning soft bodies into hardened killing machine. Page 7.
oh, come on, throw.
I hate you so much.
It was very loud. Let's tone it down a little. Man, why does everyone else, like, they look so freaky cool and we can't? Wonder why they didn't let you put in all these cool cyber things. Maybe it just makes cutscenes weird.
Either you shut down, or I'll turn you into a scrap heap.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person.
No.
I'm serious. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Going back to Delamain really so scary? You gotta drag this out.
I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. A bitter, unlikable loner, whose passing shall not be mourned.
That's
enough.
Deep.
What's your point, anyway? Survival? You're still shuffling around a little. But believe me, you're dead.
Oh shit.
How do you...
The talking is over. I'm going back.
Damn. It's a freaky one.
I've made contact with the missing vehicle.
Definitely the oddest of the bunch.
I think we should go buy another new bike.
Particularly impertinent, that one. A share of your fee is being processed.
Well, now maybe we should save up. Save up a little bit more. Okay, where's the... Where's the last one? Ah. Sorry, I'm a bit sniffly today for some reason. Oh, when I woke up this morning, my throat hurt. I wonder if I was talking too much yesterday. Or do I horribly snore in my sleep now? Maybe it's definitely time to get that Snore Lab or whatever app again, just to give it a little listen and see. Do I make horrifying noises at night while I sleep? Maybe it's just too many of these long cyberpunk streams in a row. And my voice just can't keep up. Okay.
Have you come to finish me off?
No, just here to reset you.
Guess I'll have to do it myself then.
Whoa!
Oh shit.
Easy.
Oh, that's the
Not out to
suicidal
hurt you.
one.
But I am.
Why? Why decommiss yourself?
Because I'm a damn car in a world of humans. Ugly as sin, no prospects for the future, intimidated on the streets by punks like you.
There are other ways out besides suicide.
What? Therapy? A colossal waste of time. Shrinks hate vehicles.
Hello, Uncle and Shrek.
Hello, hello.
Could go back into the fold, rejoin the network. You know, one big happy family.
Delamain detests me.
Just want Daddy to love you, that it?
You're a cunt.
You know what I mean.
That wasn't very
If he didn't
nice
care about
of me.
Del,
I'm
he wouldn't
sorry.
be the topic of conversation, would he?
You may be right. I guess I haven't tried just talking to him. Fine.
I think I'm too sleepy to get jump scared today.
Got a Delta. Later.
What? What?
Right, so then what?
Welcome to the Delamain network.
Did we just hang up on him just to sound important?
Ah, been better. And you, Del?
All of my missing assets have returned to the fold. You might say all is going swimmingly. I ask you, please, to stop by my office for your hard-earned reward.
Yay,
I'd love
reward
to thank you
time.
face to face, so to speak.
Okie dokie, let's go back. Oh yeah, and by the way, all the crossing fingers and everything yesterday didn't work. Did not win the £43 million in the Euro Millions. Very unfortunate, I was very disappointed. Always disappointed when I go to sleep and I haven't gotten an email yet. Like, oh man.
Hey, June, go harass someone else.
Oh, try not to cry. Oh, no. That almost did not go too well. Oh, yeah, I'm in a massive coma. Need to sleep tonight. Tomorrow's gonna be a long, rough day. Whoa. There's so much in the game that I actually haven't seen because I never attacked the police. So I've never seen like more than a 2-star police chase. All the things people complain about the police just randomly warping in.
Don't tell me that's...
I've never seen any of that.
Would you rather I lied? How did you get this? Did you sell your
Okay.
Hello, miss. I forgot to remind you to return the scanner. If you happen to have it on your person, I'd ask you please place it back.
Sounds weird if he calls me miss.
You've accounted for all my lost items. Allow me to express my gratitude for your assistance.
Felt like a scavenger hunt for a range of your mood swings. You're more complex than I thought.
Yes. Well, I've sent the final installment of your theme. Truly.
Oh, I
thank you
thought
once again.
this quest just goes into the next one. No, talk.
How did your personality fracture anyway? And why?
Talk about chocolate made me crave it too. Oh, I'm still craving some
I'm
chocolate.
looking into it, but still know little more than you do, I fear.
Thanks. Pleasure to work with you.
Likewise.
I just never order groceries and things after it's dark because delivery people never
really
find
had a good chance to thank you.
my flat. They always struggle.
Well, of course. You're a valued
So in the winter I never order things late.
Felt
But I
like
never
more than
crave
a
chocolate in the
premium
morning. I
service
only
to me.
crave it late afternoon to evening. And it's like, okay, tomorrow maybe I'll order something.
What's
And
it
then
like for an AI in a world
And then I
that
just
runs
never
on
think
brain
about
matter?
it again.
Nothing extraordinary. It's a complex environment that follows its own set of rules.
Seriously.
We've got one more
Term I was
quest with
looking
this
for
dude,
was
but no more
chaotic
chasing cars
clusterfuck.
around.
Perhaps only a true outsider can appreciate the beauty of its fractal architecture.
We should have had a Delamain romance, right? We could have gotten him a little robot body.
An advantage, the ability to evolve quickly.
Admirer of beauty.
When you
Blah, blah, blah. I crave something I can eat it no matter the time of day. I don't like very sweet things in the mornings. Like when people get like a breakfast buffet and there's the little chocolatey things, right? The little French chocolatey things. I don't like that at all. Like chocolate in the mornings just feel horrible to me. It makes me nauseous. But a little bit later in the day, after I've already had food, and I've woken up and I've had my coffees and things, wonderful. Wonderful. What about tea? I don't drink tea at any time, but I'm more of a coffee drinker in the morning. I won't... If I have tea in the morning, I'll have it after my coffee. But I do drink a little bit more tea in the winter. Like, I mostly drink a cup of tea every night now. After stream. But I do put a bit of sugar in. I've never been able to completely remove sugar from my tea and coffee. I can go down to like half a teaspoon, but then that's where the line is. Delamain sex scene could be even more awkward than Pan Am or Alt. It could be better. You could do it like in VR. Or get him the robot body, right? Or keep him as a car, whatever. That would be weird. But if we had to choose between Delamain or River, I would choose Delamain. I feel bad for River, the character and the actor. I don't think he's very popular romantically wise. But yeah, I forgot about the Pan Am sex scene. That's also super awkward. I'm not a big fan of sex scenes in games. It usually feels forced in. Like in most movies and things, it's sort of, yeah, fine, okay. Everyone's sexing, okay, cool. But in games, I'm like, I don't know, it makes it feel more juvenile. But they're attempting to make it seem more mature. So, are we gonna go on the most awkward date in the world ever? Or... I don't want to do Cinnamon. Shall we finish? Let's finish the race. It's useless in movies about 90% of the time. Yeah, it's not really necessary, right? The movie loses nothing from just cutting from the romance start to the waking up in the bed. But you can say that about probably anything, right? Why is the murder action scene, why is that important to the movie? But the sex scene isn't, right? They could just cut from the beginning of the violence to the end of it. And you can say that about anything. Like, oh, this movie has a race in it. We'll just cut from the beginning of the race to the end of the race. Why does it have to be worse when it's like, oh, naked people, oh no. But it does feel different. It does feel more awkward. I wonder if it's just a learned behavior from society, or if it's just more inherent where, you know, violence, cool, interesting. Sex scenes, oh no. Personal/weird. And be the case that the movie was, oh wait, oriented around sex. I mean artistic cinema, not porn. Are you saying porn isn't artistic cinema? My bike is very wobbly. Maybe I shouldn't park it on the curb like that. The point about murder or races doesn't really stand, doesn't it? It is an odd point. It doesn't really feel like it works. But I feel like it just doesn't feel like it works because of how differently, like, violence and sex is treated in society, where the one's all cool and the other one's like, whoa, no, no, no. Right? What's really worse? Is it really worse for, like, let's say you've got like a 14-year-old? Is it worse letting them see a movie where a bunch of people get shot in the head, or is it worse for them to see a movie where someone runs around with their boobs out? Like, really? There's a murder, it's usually part of the plot, it moves the plot forward. Yeah, but the murder happening, but the act of seeing the murder, and like seeing the violence, and the chase and all those things, is that necessary? I mean, I would say yes, right, but I'm not really arguing my own opinion. I'm just curious. I'm just wondering whether it's a learned behavior or if it's a bit more inherent.
Claire, hey.
Finals upon us, V. Big day is here.
Sure is. Want to meet up? I'm already here.
Yep, but listen. This will be highway driving, so we'll want a machine that runs on lightning. Your choice. Your rig or my beast?
I don't have a sports car.
Beast's my choice.
One of these days, and I play this game, I should make sure I've got a racing car.
At the starting line?
That's right. Wait for me there.
I haven't decided what I'm going to do this time. Let's do the right thing. I don't like Claire that much anyway.
You're done, Samson.
Get away from me, you whack.
No remorse? Not a bit?
None whatsoever.
What's going on here?
Samson, Dickspert thinks I'm gonna let him go. You're...
You watch, sir. There's way too few vowels in that name of that movie.
Dad, you hear me?
This your new driver? I'd get out while I could if I were you. Claire can't seem to keep her partners alive for long.
You motherfucker!
Truth is, Dean was as shit a husband as he was a driver. Head swelled lots larger than he could manage, and he paid for it. Face the facts. I didn't kill him.
Oh, I've heard about Serbian movie, and from what I've heard, I will never watch that ever in my entire life.
Ego did.
You're a waste of organic matter, Samson. You're corpo trash. Got a dozen bullets with your name on it.
Cool looking car.
Off.
Claire, enough. Come on.
Not to worry, sugar.
Do something for me, V?
Yeah?
Come in close on his tail and stay there.
Bring some friends. We'll celebrate.
Hey, the creepy bunny's back.
Today, we gonna take you straight to paradise, Muffin.
No fucking if about it.
Oh, I can't save.
Okay, folks.
I also don't like this quest too much. All the effort of, yeah, we're gonna race, we're gonna be the champions, and you get to the end, it's like, oh, I'm gonna finish the race or not. Like, oh, I wish that wasn't the decision you had to make. I wonder how many people actually choose to finish the race. Probably not many. I often watch the most degenerate movies just to check if people are right or if there's some value. I just don't want to watch it because things like that get stuck in my mind, and it takes me a very long time to get it out. I can't just shake off things like that in movies and things. And I'm gonna wake up at 3 o'clock one morning and just think about it.
Sharp bend coming.
Hold on!
See, I'm not supposed to... After him, I'm in front of him. Oh, itchy nose. Some fights are that shocking, except for the one scene close to the ending. Good for it. Good for it. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong movie. But yeah, I don't watch anything that's shocking. I mean, you could just kill this idiot outside of the race, right? Why do we have to go through all this effort? Should we give him a little bump? What was that? Did we drop... Did the bunny actually drop as an item? Because I saw a purple, like, icon. And the bunny's gone. So I'm wondering if that's from 1975 is way more extreme. Good thing I've never heard of it then. Oh, we are falling apart. Car does not look as good. It's our facial expression. Oh, we are focused. Focused on the race. One wrong turn and Claire just falls out, right? This is not safe at all. She's not even strapped in. Unless she is. Hang on. Do we see a strap? No, not really. And I don't watch anything that's fucked up. Or that fucked up. My brain hates me too much. Well, that dude just shot the shit out of us. Okay, Claire, you're not even shooting at the guy, right? You're not even shooting at him. You're shooting at the other guys. What are you doing? Yeah, this is such a disappointing end race to the whole thing. Because you're not even really racing. I have to slow down to keep close to this guy. I used to check top 10 lists of fucked up movies every year. Holy shit. I do not get that. Do you just watch it as like a personality check in case one day you're like, oh, this movie's actually really cool, and then you know to be concerned? I just don't understand the fun in it. And this race is so dumb that it's so hard-coded that nobody can go faster than that guy. So you just keep staying in this bundle of cars because you're also not supposed to go past them. Unless you just want to win the race. Which I was tempted for a second. Once I watched so many movies in general the other days. Yeah, I also haven't been watching anywhere as close to as many movies as I wanted to, or as I used to. Like, I used to watch all the good movies in a year. You know, the arty, possibly winning Oscar level kind of movies.
Let's take the wind out of his sails.
Get on his butt.
Get on his butt? What the hell are we doing, Claire? I should get a save.
Catch up to him, quick!
Stopping in the middle of the road, that seems very safe. Like, I have my own opinion and stuff, and I don't feel like I'm allowed to unless I experience on my own. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I just can't shut it out of my brain. If I see something that's really disgusting to me, I just think about it so long. And damn, Web doesn't meet criteria for Oscar nomination. I haven't watched it yet. I haven't even thought about it. What's the reason for? Oh, it's got a silly reason. Is it a diverse quota thing that it doesn't? I think I saw some silly, but you can't trust anything reading online these days, right? But it was definitely an unexpected reason that I thought, huh? I can't believe there's superhero movies and things out and I don't even want to watch them. Young me would not believe that, right? Young me would not believe there's a movie about villains in the Spider-Man universe and I just don't even try watching it. Or there's a Flash movie and I watched 30 minutes.
Don't! I didn't do anything!
You pathetic worm. Is that so?
Hey, no, please! Don't let her do this! Claire, I beg you!
Now I have to go look it up before I accidentally lie about things. Oh, Sonic 3 also not valid. Bad Boys Ride or Die also not. What the hell? Garfield movie also not. Well, it's rough. What's the reason for it? I mean, all I see is that it just doesn't meet the diversity and inclusion requirements, but I don't know if that's true. I have to meet two of the following standards. It's like the team behind the film. Who knows?
Jesus, Claire, what the fuck do you want? I didn't kill Dean!
Zip your trap!
He got himself killed, for fuck's sakes. Please let me go!
Don't talk your way out of this.
What's he talking about?
Doesn't matter. He's just trying to save his skin.
No, please, don't let her. I didn't kill her husband.
I said shut your hole.
Claire, wait. Want to hear him out.
They're so shiny in the rain.
What do you gotta say, Samson?
Dean tried to pass me just before the finish line, but he lost control.
You rammed us.
Even so, is that against the rules?
And I guess most of the requirements are probably just internal Hollywood requirements and not foreign film. I would guess.
It's this kind of racing.
Is that true, Claire? Samson did what anyone would do?
It doesn't matter. The bastard killed Dean. He has to pay for it.
I never
What do you
watched
want
Parasite.
from me? You killed like everyone.
Claire, it was an accident. It's racing.
I loved him. Loved him more than life itself. And now I'm supposed to let this... I'm supposed to let this shit go? That what you expect?
Yes, Claire. You'll let him go.
Ha! You're fucking kidding me.
Might be a grade A corpo shit, but he didn't murder Dean.
Yeah, we're all about
Flatlining
valid
him won't make
revenge.
you feel any better.
You might be right, V.
Thank God.
But I don't give a shit.
Wait, no! Your husband wasn't the saint you think!
What? Don't you usually save him? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Huh? What? I did nothing wrong. Did they change it? Because you could save him. Then you get a cool car as a reward, as far as I remember. I don't remember her just going super aggro and just shooting him anyway. Oh, was I supposed to tell her earlier on I'm not gonna help her? Oh, that sucks. I didn't say the correct things earlier. I was supposed to. When she asked me to help, I was supposed to say, sorry, I can't help. And then I was supposed to say I can still drive, but only to win. I don't like that. I don't like that. Wouldn't it affect her more if I changed my mind here, where I was on her side earlier? I feel like that would be a stronger opinion. That fucking sucks. Ah. If I knew she was going to shoot him anyway, I would have just said, shoot him. And I can't even throw a knife at her now for being an asshole.
Let's get out of here, V, please.
No, thanks. I'll manage. How you gonna be?
How so? How am I supposed to be?
You know, that it? At the end?
Of racing? Or of my vendetta? It's the end of both, actually. I'm done with the past. And it's about time I was.
Good way to be. But sure you're all right, Claire.
How are we now super caring
dumb
and whatever
ideas,
after
bad
we
about?
literally just told her not to kill the guy and she just did it anyway?
Wall around the next corner? No. That's just not the kind of closure I'm looking for.
I'd be fine if she drove herself into a brick wall.
What? You're giving me your rig?
It's not mine. It belonged to me and Dean. But since we are no more...
Damn it, I forgot this quest has such strict requirements. I didn't think those initial conversations mattered. Damn it. It's a little bit dumb. I think it's dumb. In the end, like if you figure out it wasn't actually murder, that should be a valid way to stop her.
Take care, V.
Rather than from the beginning as like an assassin mercenary going, no, Claire, killing is wrong. Revenge is wrong.
Watch those turns or you'll end up wrapped around a lamppost.
Yeah, that fucking sucks. I'm disappointed we did this quest now. Where's my bike? I was hoping we were gonna get Samson's car. I saw someone post a picture of this quest with her the other day, and people were like, she looks a little bit different, and the dude had like massive chest zone mod for her, and it looked so silly. Let's go buy a new bike. Let's treat ourselves for the situation not going the way we planned. I wish we just did full-on revenge. Visual AI cores appear intent on leaving the network. Cores are sentient? Blah blah blah. Imagine a human organ private resources. I don't remember a long phone conversation with him. Okay. New bike. Time. Do the bikes go up in price as you level up as well? Or not? Do they stay the same? They stay the same at least. I don't like yellow that much. Possibly gonna buy this Peacekeeper one. That one's not bad either. Cobalt looks a bit pink and blue. Nah. This one I always have. These ones... this one just looks the coolest in the picture. Let's buy this. Yaiba, almost said Yabai. Yaiba Kusanagi, Peacekeeper. Why do I only have 36,000? Did I not have like 200? Did I not have 200,000? I thought I had 200,000. Okay, that is embarrassing. Good thing we didn't buy it in a shop. Okay, should we... Fuck, let's do the cringe quest. Just to get it out. I wish we could have made it clearer to Old River in the beginning, saying, hey bro, we are not interested in any romance with you. Especially after the kids asked whether we were his girlfriend and he sort of giggled. I see the conversation, I just do not want to take part. I'm focusing on my driving. We are driving in the rain. We need to take care that we do not crash. Now I see what I was posting, is that like a slur? And now I'm worried I have to go scroll up in this chat and see whether someone posted something that... I missed. Does someone need a ban? Oh, it's just Shrek talking about fat asses. Okay. Who has the biggest ass? in Cyberpunk? Is it Adam Smasher?
Hey, B.
Oh shit.
Before sundown, out front of the mega tower.
Judy needs us.
Wanna be there?
Of course I will.
See you then.
Judy needs us. Plans change. Sorry, River, you weirdo. Oh, Dex. Yeah, okay. You're probably right. It's got the biggest badonkadonks, probably also Dex. I think that question depends on whether you've installed a mod or not. It's just always so funny. Ow. How quickly, like me just looking for specific mods for a game. Okay, do we have something that disables head bob or something? Or screen shake, all the useful mods. Like, no, none of that. But what do we have? Realistic bodies. Usually when someone writes realistic bodies, you know what it does. You know what it does. It's always funny. But not as funny as when you install a mod pack and you didn't realize you had certain specific mods in and you're playing Skyrim and you suddenly look down and you're like, huh, I don't remember installing that mod.
Again, and we just got back together.
Oh, we've got this quest.
Dodging my calls. He's just scared of getting dumped. And so he always does it first. And I'm always the one trying to save the relationship. I feel like such a gonk.
He's the gonk here, Theo.
She's cute.
Not you.
She has like a Batman necklace.
So much love and
not really
empathy
Batman.
to give to people like
She
him.
just blows smoke in my
But at
face.
what cost? I know this can all feel like too much, but you have your own happiness to worry about, Theo.
I wish I had a vending machine friend.
Thanks.
Gives me a free drink occasionally.
What would I do without you? I gotta go now. But thanks for listening to all
I'm
my
intruding on a therapy session with vending machine. Yeah, I'm the rude one.
Sometimes goes through a whole tub of ice cream and 3 packets of tissues.
Have you guys watched that anime where the dude got reincarnated as a vending machine in a fantasy world? Oh, I love anime so much. That was so good. It's dumb, but it's cute. I just wonder who thought about that. They're probably sitting there, right, with random word generators for all these isekai shows. Like, okay, person got reincarnated into, spin the wheel, Fantasyland. Okay, cool. What did he incarnate as? Random word generator on Google. Vending machine. Like, huh, okay, that's weird, but okay, sure. The gods have spoken. I feel when you install a Skyrim mod, you look down and see the biggest slung ever. You go, huh. And that is basically it, right? Oh, you kill an, you don't know what you installed. You kill an enemy and you loot their armor, and then you look down and you go, huh.
Hey, Brendan.
I don't
got
remember
any jokes
installing
for me
this
today?
mod.
What do you get when you're fired by a corp? Severed and put in a package!
Who's that girl you were talking to?
Oh, you mean Theo? She's my bestest friend.
Aww.
Gosh, she's so nice. And pretty. And sensitive. I like talking to her. Definitely way more fun than pumping out caramel lattes.
Why do I get the feeling that judging people on how they look and feel is ever so slightly beyond you?
Hogwash. If I couldn't analyze people, how would I know whether to recommend a daring dairy instead of a Tiancha?
You said you liked some people more than others. Earlier, you thought of a joke. You're sentient. You've got to be.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Which would mean I'm overheating and my circuits are frying. Not fun at all.
That's what I thought. Take care, Brendan.
Now we're standing talking to a vending machine wondering whether it's sentient or not. Crazy world. Okay, Judy, we are here for you. If they get together, will she get pregnant or will a baby fall out of the vending machine? I feel like it doesn't work that way. But hey, it's a magical world. Anything could happen.
Basilisk, it's ready. Would you like to drive it?
Ah, shit, Panam, I'm busy.
Be there soon.
Fuck V, it is awesome.
So I hear.
Claire messaging us. Why can't we say, damn Claire, you psycho? Why do we have to be all friendly about it? Everywhere else in the game where I want to be friendly, we're an asshole. And then suddenly I want to be a bit of an asshole, but we're all friendly. Right, why is there... Like, we literally told her he doesn't deserve it. Why can we now pick an option that says bastard deserved it? Shouldn't we tell her, yeah, you should feel guilty, you murdered a dude? I mean, maybe it's a little bit hypocritical coming from us. Yes, psycho. Ooh. I like that Mitch sends us messages as well. It's actually sweet. No, we do not want to go meet with Panam. It's Judy time. Okay. Like the duty mod patch notes. Updated mod with new 2K textures and lowered the sound volume on the boom sounds.
You giving in?
Come on, what's the matter? What's going on?
It's nothing.
I can't really remember much of this mission.
So glad he came.
Mulled it over in my head. Y'all were right. Sometimes the only rational course of action is a kick in the nuts in a bullet.
Why can't we wear long boots like that? Tom looks cool.
You nervous, Tom?
How'd you know?
First time you've done anything like this. Just imagine you're doing what a doll does, just different program. You're great at that.
Imagine you're doing what the doll does. Yeah, imagine you're just being romantic and sexy with clients, except you're going to be punching people in the face and maybe ripping their heads off.
Any idea how I can get to Hiromi?
Pulled the blueprint, got it all figured out. Okay, not all, but we're good on the penthouse. Best bet's to access it from the service level. Gotta weigh in from there.
Okay, Judy.
And Michael? Where's she?
Meeting with Hiromi to avoid raising any suspicions.
She'll make him stay put until we're in.
All right. We going in?
Let's do this.
A little bit silly that it's a demon that's tiny. Wait, we could have just snuck in and done it ourselves.
After dark, and always ensure easy access to protective firearms. Schools and hospitals have been closed until further notice.
You two head in right after us. Go straight to Clouds.
About fucking time.
Stay sharp. Gangoons might be lurking.
I almost got angry at whoever was calling me, and then I'm like, oh, wait, it's Judy.
Gotta jack into the panel on the other side. Can you take him out?
Why does everything here always have to go to shit? What? I'm getting sick.
Didn't drop anything? Where's the other one?
They'll see us.
penthouse. Get out of sight.
What? How did...
Incoming!
Meet you by the panel.
How do they see me? That's okay. Just wasn't sneaky enough. Comments on this mod also gold. I see horse poop all the time in summer in my rural setting, not seeing any in Skyrim. It's just odd. Could be fun animals too, but I'm not fond of dog touch, to be honest. It's like, okay, we need more poop in this game, but no dog poop. That's where the line is. I mean, that just sounds like someone who played some Red Dead Redemption, right? Where you do have the horses shitting everywhere, but I don't... Do the other animals shit as well? I've never really paid much attention to which animals
What then? Everyone
poop in
all in
game.
position? Tom and Roxy should already be at Clouds. We go on Maiko's signal. They'll mop up security, you deal with Hiromi. But first, you gotta get into the...
Yeah, sometimes when you see which mods people create, then it's definitely a sign where you shouldn't always listen to the community. Sometimes letting the developers do their own thing is good. There's a good kind of poop and a bad kind of poop.
Penthouse.
Yeah,
Okay, on my
if you
way.
say so.
Elevator's on the other side. Be safe.
Okay, Judy. Shit, I can't remember what the right thing to do in this mission is. This is also a very fragile mission, I feel. It's very easy to have things happen that you don't want to happen.
Who's taking which floor?
I'll take the lower level. Tom will head upstairs.
We're all set.
Provides 330% recommended daily vitamins.
All right, on the roof. Jump down onto the balcony. Careful though, okay?
Anything cool we can loot?
On my mark. Go!
Anti-puncture cut-off shorts. Like, if you're wearing short shorts, like booty shorts, does it really matter whether they're anti-puncture or not? If we could just smash a hole in there and jump through, probably not. We probably don't want to, we want to be sneaky.
I'll be late. I told you, I have shit tons of work.
So 35, E9. Do we start with 1C, 7A? Oh. 1C, 7A. Yeah. C, 7A, 55, E9. Want to protect your genitals at least? Yeah, it is important.
No, don't wait up. I don't want any fucking dinner. Everything you cook tastes like sawdust anyway.
What the fuck, dude?
Love you too.
Doesn't sound very nice. Doesn't sound very kind there. Oh, the camera's off. Oh, Judy turned the security system off.
Hey, did you hear Tektronica's testing a freefall module?
Yeah, and? CEO will test it himself.
Do we want to actually kill anyone, or are we just gonna sneak in?
Yes. Sales are dead. It's a publicity stunt. Well, then he'll get what's coming to him at the bottom.
They punched the alarm.
People like
Not if I got anything to say
No.
about it.
You do it today.
Floor's clear. I killed them. I killed them all. Same here.
Go to the surveillance cam in front of the security room.
It's probably okay to just go in and not actually kill everyone. I just always want to kill everyone in game. I want to kill everyone in game. It's weird doing a mission where we sneak in and not actually do.
Here, finally. Was beginning to think you wouldn't make it.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do. This one's a real charmer, too.
This dude almost looks like Mike Tyson. Nah, not really.
I don't like her either. Tries too hard. Didn't want to trip any alarms. Had to come through quietly.
Fast forward a year.
We should just throw her out the window.
Can we get this over with?
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing at?
That's our target, Hiromi Sato.
Shit, I feel we should have done one of the other side quests, like the jobs. I feel that has an effect on this, doesn't it?
Who are the other 2?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
This is not what we agreed.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise on my
I know
face.
the claws. To them, power is a question of strength, ruthlessness. This is the only way.
Maiko.
I'm about to jack him out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening.
Shit, I can't remember what the best way to do this
One show
is.
ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
Maiko, our plan made no allowance for witnesses.
A show of force, we said. And any show requires an audience. I know how this needs to play out, better than anyone. You gotta trust me. I've thought this through, many times.
Meaning you want to replace her.
What if I make the wrong decision and Judy doesn't like me anymore?
Even if that means joining the Tiger Claws.
How the fuck else do you expect me to protect Clouds from other gangs?
Don't like this one bit.
Too late for second thoughts. Tom and Roxy've done their part. Your little doll revolution is underway. Either we consolidate and win it all, or let everything go to waste.
Do your thing.
Oh shit.
Well, she is no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once.
I think you just can't take payment from
Oswald
Maiko.
And now she's invaded Mr. Sato's private residence. As if that were not enough, this
Do I just kill everyone?
is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he has outlived his usefulness.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Clouds needs new management.
Hold on, Maiko. Think you're getting carried away.
I see not all has been agreed.
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Fine.
Bored of all this chatter. I'd rather we just cut to the quick.
Oh, fuck you, Mike!
Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Look how cool this is. I never photo moded as much as I'm doing at the moment. Always stuck.
I love this job!
Oh shit. This is not exactly what we planned. I feel like... Okay, I have a save at least. Oh, I have to kill everyone now. And these guards, right, we've shot guns, they've screamed, they've shouted, and these guards are just chilling. Prefer siding with Mike but not accepting a war. I probably should have done that, but I don't really know. I decided I'm just going to do whatever Judy tells me to do. And I feel like Judy told me to start killing. If it doesn't work out, I'll just load. But I know some of this is just consequences for later, right? I mean, the only reason we're doing this is because Judy.
V, what the hell were you thinking? Have you any idea what's gonna happen now?
What might that be?
They'll have their revenge. You've turned Clouds into a ticking time bomb.
Tried to pull a fast one on everybody, didn't ya? Jumped aboard the liberation train, pretending you wanted to help.
This is definitely the most, like, short-sighted, ignorant decision, right?
But
Because
all
they are
wanted
fucked.
was to take Hiromi's place.
Bravo, but you missed just one detail. I still can. And no one can stop me. Not their corpses, not yours.
All right, we get out of there. Exit's on the lower level of the apartment. Then find the elevator.
Oh, look at her cute sword. I don't remember killing him. But yeah, this is definitely not the wisest of decisions. Hang on. Yeah, why does it keep defaulting to that one now? Yeah, and just straight up murdering the ex, and Judy not really being concerned. I mean, it was self-defense. It was self-defense.
Get down to street level, waiting by the food stalls.
But how does Judy... So Judy's okay as long as you don't...
Oh my fucking god.
Oh.
You killed her. Wouldn't have happened if she hadn't come at me. Wasn't my fault.
Sorry, but I don't buy that. Could have found another way.
I'm actually going to try the other way.
Maybe you're right. I let her get to me. Sorry things ended this way.
So am I.
Okay, hang on. Let's try it the other way. Let's try it the other way. This is probably a little bit aggressive. Because yeah, Judy doesn't seem too happy about the fact that we threw a knife in the head of her ex-girlfriend. Oddly, weirdly enough.
V, what the hell were you thinking?
Oh, I have to load this. I thought Judy would see it as a betrayal if you don't just go along with exactly what she wants. Oh, this is still... This quick save, maybe? I just can't remember what I did last time.
You think it was his idea?
Fuck yes.
They punched the alarm.
Not if I got anything to say about it.
Oh, Jesus, fuck.
No.
Floor's clear. I killed them. I killed them all. Same here.
Go to the surveillance cam in front of the
I
security
mean, maybe
room.
we shouldn't have killed that guy. Okay, let's try this again.
You're here, finally. Was beginning to think you wouldn't make it.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do.
Blah, blah, blah.
I don't... Can we get this?
Why are there 3?
That's our target.
Who are...
Do I just
All
go
right,
with it?
I'll do what I can. Jack him out.
Well, she is no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's...
I mean, we're basically just replacing the one Tiger Claw guy with a new Tiger Claw woman. Which, if she is honest, might be better for everyone because we know the other dude is bad.
Time is up. This
But do I get the
already
sword,
disturbed
right?
the clientele at Clouds once. She murdered Oswald Forrest. And now she's in... As if that were not enough?
Do I
I
get
have
the
long-
sword?
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Clouds needs new management.
Am I to understand that this future manager stands before me now, speaking with such zeal?
With your permission.
Over my dead body. We were gonna get rid of him.
Am I to understand these as your conditions?
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Hiromi's gotta go.
So I have been told. And what then?
Will you execute all the clients and leave the doors to fuck one another instead?
Right, can I say some of these other things?
Clouds doesn't need bosses. Dolls will take care of the club and themselves.
V, I think you're forgetting something. I'll replace Mr. Sato.
I detest chaos and fucking anarchy.
I'll get everything under control.
You cannot even control your own muscle.
Ah, fuck.
Hiromi will answer for his incompetence.
Fine.
Later. Whereas you will answer for your insolence. Now.
You dishonorable bitch!
Let's just kill him again and then, Okay. And now we load. Knife throwing. Fun. Okay, so I have to go along with it completely. But is that the good ending then? Because right, going with the with a no Tiger Claw ending at the end, you find out that fucked up, right?
Was beginning to think you wouldn't make it.
Right, wrong. Chicks.
Blah 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 blah.
Well,
at least we can skip most of the conversation.
Murdered Oswald Forrest. Clouds needs new management.
Am I to understand that this future manager stands before me now, speaking with such zeal?
This is one quest with no good ending. Yeah, I mean, you've got a building full of people that are getting exploited, probably, so there's no real...
With your permission.
Over my dead.
Unless you could have hired someone else for security, right? To keep the tiger claws under control. But I don't like who.
Body. We were gonna get rid of him.
The marks, right? Could have gotten the marks to him.
Am I to understand these as your conditions?
V, you gotta take him
Hiromi's gotta go.
So I have been told. And what then?
Will you execute all the clients and leave the doors to fuck one another instead?
Maiko will make sure you receive a steady flow of funds in exchange for full autonomy. She'll continue running things as she has run them till now. But from now on, it'll be official.
Maida-san?
I have nothing to add.
You know what always annoyed me about Hiromi?
I feel us taking over the conversation makes Maiko seem really pathetic and not very taking charge.
He had no vision.
Call off this massacre.
He is a man who will not scratch the end of his nose, unless you tell him with which hand to do it.
Thought he was gonna chop off his head at least.
We have one last formality to fulfill.
At midday tomorrow, I will present to you terms to which you will agree.
Your engagement ends here. If ever you should require stable employ, we are not difficult to find.
I'll think about it.
Thank you.
Oh. We'll pass dudes. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take the sword you used to stab the previous guy with.
Come with me, V. Thanks, V. First transfer from Cloud's new manager coming your way.
Don't need your eddies.
But you can have them. And have Judy wrapped around your neck.
Keep them. Buy yourself something nice.
The hell did you do, V? No time to talk now. Just get out of there. You're clear for the elevator. I'll be waiting by Jig Street.
Oh no, I don't like this. But it is a better step forwards, right? They're in a better position than they were. But Judy sounded angry at me.
Fuck, V.
Hang on.
You just stood there and watched her play us? At least you had the decency not to take her eddies.
Why can't we say anything?
Decided to give her a chance. Figured you had a reason to take this to her. Seeing as you trusted her, why should I have...
This is so manipulative. Damn, we're manipulative. It's like, oh, it's actually your fault for trusting her in the first place. We just believed in you. Dang.
Doubted her.
Don't pin this on me.
Oh, she realizes
I'm
it.
not. She knows the harsh realities of Clouds better than I do. Better than you do, even.
Fine. I'm sorry. Got carried away. This ain't how I imagined.
It's a big truck she's got tattooed on her.
But
why? She
guess
likes
I
big
should
trucks.
get used to it. No matter what you do, life's always gonna throw you a curveball.
Your frustration, I get it.
Don't take this personally, but I gotta cool down. Gonna go. Thanks for the help, V. Thank
Don't
you
mention
again.
See you around, Judy.
I mean, she doesn't seem happy, but she seems happier than us throwing a knife at Maiko's head. But I'm assuming we could have just let Maiko go and then she would have been a bit more cheerful. But sad we didn't get any money. Where's Judy going? It's stalk duty. We're totally not being creepy. But I'm actually very curious. Where does she wander to when she wanders? I should probably stop hiding behind things because it makes it look extra creepy even though it doesn't make a difference. It's going to Jig Jig Street. That's odd. Oh, she's turning around. She's coming back. She saw us. She saw us.
Game is more stressful than life itself.
She changed her mind. I'm gonna stop following her. Now we've got a bug again. Now we probably have to... Oh, do we do the Cringe River quest? Oh, do we have to? Fine, let's do it. I'll be back just a little bit. Hang on. Okay. I wasn't actually planning on doing any of these quests. Other than the Judy one. I just wanted to get into the DLC, but now I'm a little bit too into it and I feel I have to. When can we get better cyber decks? Why haven't I found an iconic one? Do we still have iconic ones? Oh, hiccups. Did they remove that? I don't remember. Whoa. Part of me wants to start over and just do a katana build again. I've never wanted to do a blunt weapon build. That just seems boring, running around hitting people with a club. A katana at least sounds cool. Did you just say, when can we get better cyber digs? No, decks. Decks. I don't have a New Zealand accent like that. D-E-C-K. I mean, they could have added cyber digs as well. I'm sure there's a mod for that. We already rescued the one guy that had a malfunction. Maybe in the second game, if they make a sequel. If they make a sequel, when they make the sequel. We're just half listening. But yeah, it does sound similar, right? And it does fit in the world. It probably just sounds... What? Probably just sounds odd that I would be so interested. The interest was what surprised you. I mean, we did just spend like 2 hours, was it yesterday, trying to find a better outfit to wear. So, if I suddenly spend like an hour trying to find some better body parts... Hey, we haven't shopped over here. Maybe that wouldn't be that odd. Except I'm not sure if Judy would still like us. I don't know how they...
Looking for some decent outerwear.
What counts?
You're in luck. Our prices
Judy's
are
interest.
out of this world. Get it?
I'm not gonna wear a balaclava. That's not cute at all. Nope. That a different color could work. How about like a... No. How about that? No. That one. Like, I know exactly what jacket I want. I just need to find it in the color I want. Should we go for jeans, maybe? Ah, they've got American flag on it. Don't want that. No. Almost cool. If I wasn't so old. I mean, we could... Fine, let's buy this one. It's a lot of money for second-hand clothes. That's almost cool as well. Maybe with a different shirt, that could be cool. Oh. Ah, too shiny. Too shiny. Too many patches. boring. What does this one actually look like? Nah. Wait, did I look at this one? Nah. If the color was just different, it would be cool. I really hope if they ever do, when they do the next game, they give you the opportunity to change the color of things. Because there's so many clothing items that look really cool. They're just a shit color. Did I buy a new jacket? What did I buy? Still gonna wear this one. Or should I wear this? But underneath we'll wear our hacker suit. Yeah, not quite, but fine. Oh shit, we should dress up as ugly as possible for this event. I don't want
I think it was here.
to make it seem like we're dressing up all pretty. Let's just save in case we accidentally romance him. Long trench coats, you look like Eastern European hobo. Maybe that's a good look.
Patience is a virtue.
It just sucks that there's so many clothing items that I think look really cool, but they're all just shitty colors or too shiny. Oh no, it's the demon child again.
Oh, hey!
Hey Monique, I know what you are.
Hey, how's it going?
Something's not right with this child. Look at that evil grin. 100% possessed. This one as well, right? There's no good behind these eyes. He's a little bit better.
Glad you're here. I need your help cooking.
What's on the menu?
Jambalaya. Come on. You can stir the meat?
Soy meat. Okay. This an ancient Ward family secret?
Uh-huh. Onions, paprika, thyme. Just need to mince some celery and garlic. But you stir, please. Stir.
I'm stirring.
Bet my socks you've never had better jambalaya.
Don't mean to spoil a nice day, but...
Let's just skip all the pleasantries.
What about Peter Pan?
You're asking if I killed him.
I just want to tick this quest
We'll
off
talk
the
later,
list.
okay?
Sure. No pressure. It's just
Having a jambalaya. No, I don't think I've ever had jambalaya. It looks really good. Went with some rice. I feel like that would be great.
All right. Think you've stirred enough? Mind grabbing the rice from the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
No, Randy's always been that way. But I'm sure this didn't help none. You know, his father was a difficult man, too. That's exactly what I told him. But he always got the same speech back. Nobody cares about these kids who don't exactly fit the mold.
Basmati, nice.
In those words, yeah.
Do I have to talk to
Wanted
her?
to tear my hair out every time I heard him.
Let's not talk to her.
And when can I visit again?
She's on a phone call.
That's great.
Cook from rye, time rice or millet. I've never had millet. Not that I'm aware of.
Sorry.
Tomatoes in next. Now you can toss in the rice.
Thanks so much.
Rice is in.
Okay, now this has to bubble and brew. Patio. Grab a chair. And a beer or something else.
It's nice out here.
Yeah.
Everybody seems to be drinking all these warm beers all the time.
Tell me now about Harris.
Like 20 grains of rice, yeah.
I paid him a
Maybe they're
visit
very stingy with the rice.
He's still in a coma?
Yep. In a strange slumber between life and death. An empty shell in a hospital bed.
One shot to the head. Quick and clean.
I had the same thought. It would be so easy. I pressed the gun to his head and remembered something.
River.
How my parents died. Now, I'm sure you want to hear this.
Not really. But okay.
What happened?
Gotta be at least a
Old
little bit
man had a
nice.
farm, like Harris's dad. But when business took a turn, well... My parents managed to open a small grocery. We lived on the floor above. A loud noise woke us one night. They wanted cash. Register was empty, so they stormed upstairs, forced us all to kneel, and demanded my dad tell him where he hid the money.
River, you don't gotta go on.
Heard sob stories enough?
No, just... This is tough, I can tell. You really don't need to rehash it now.
Okay, yeah. You're probably right.
Just... Harris.
Yeah, not in front of the demon children.
What did you do? Had the gun to his head and...
I've ended a few lives in my time. But never like that. Never an execution. Slipped out of the hospital quick. Told myself the case.
They should have given us the chance to then go in and finish the job.
You're not going back to the PD?
PI has a nice ring to it. Who knows? We'll see.
River, you said you'd play with us.
You promised.
All right, all right. Let's go.
Why do the kids look like
Dress?
that?
What are we gonna play, Uncle River?
I know I don't like Rover. He's like a Fast and Furious character. He does look straight out of Fast and Furious.
Yeah, Big Trouble in Haywood. Grab your set.
Now the question is, are we going to absolutely demolish these kids? Nah, let's be nice.
Well, what do you think?
Always wanted to try a game like this.
All the family stuff. I mean, it makes sense, right? It's not a bad thing, but yeah, it's not something I want in a game. But, right, dating a dude in the game is the last thing I want to do, right? I didn't even know Carrie was a romance option. Just for sort of tacked on later.
Over there.
This is no time to get distracted. We can't let that filth get away.
Oh, well, look at you.
V, allow me to introduce Captain Joan McClane and Lieutenant Henry Callahan. They're our precinct's best and brightest. Wouldn't want to get in their way.
I always work alone. No exceptions. Even for you. Yeah, me too.
Oh, wait, I need to upgrade my I can't! Is this the first conversation? I can't level up during the conversation. That sucks. Why? Why? Carries the most overlooked, I think, starts pretty late. Yeah, maybe by that time people have already chosen. Because, yeah, that's very far into the game. I wonder how many people are annoyed when they get to that point. Unless they desperately just didn't want to. Oh, it's competition for Pan Am. I wonder how many people would say no to Pan Am and then just think, okay, I'll just no romance with anyone, and then later on like, oh yeah, okay, cool, you could do Carrie. Which is weird, I feel. Carrie's weird. because of the whole sharing the body with Johnny thing and him knowing Johnny. It's an odd one to me. But I wonder if I've just missed some of his quests or whether they don't force you to get to know him better. Because he doesn't have his own quests, right? Maybe he has after you start romancing. I wish I could pick that.
Alright, let's get to it.
Right. All we gotta do is track down El Chamuco in Diablado.
But I'm not going to reload for
and
that.
take out his lackeys along the way.
He'll pay for his crimes.
We'll play like two teams. Us and the kids. But we work toward the same objective. The team with the best result wins.
You don't stand a chance.
AV, just go easy, okay? It's their favorite game.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll let the kids win. I'm going to let the kids win. Sorry, hang on.
Oh, there he is! Get him! The city's mine! You'll never take her from me!
He's fast, but not
Dude,
fast
can
enough
you imagine
to escape
games as cool as this?
Cronies.
Is that all you got?
He's hit! Nuh-uh. Watch this.
Okay. And that was a little bit obvious.
This way.
Letting the kids win.
Rat-infested hideouts. I could smell the moral decay from a mile off. Quiet. Too quiet.
But we gotta let them just about win.
It's a trap! They were waiting for us!
He's hit! He's hit! Ah! Behind us!
Is that all you got?
Nuh-uh. Watch this. Okay, that's all of them. But next time we gotta be faster. Out of the way, citizen. Obstructing justice is punishable by law. This is your last warning.
Easy there, Captain. I'm just passing through.
He doesn't want to mess with the children.
Hey, I have better aim. Not far now.
Oh, we need to catch up a little bit.
Can't afford to lose one of my best men. Don't worry about me.
How did they get so far ahead? I thought they were like 1 or 2 ahead, so I let them go. First time I played, I accidentally beat the kids, and then I reloaded.
He's hit! He's hit! Okay, I think we got them all. But it's not over yet.
Some last words?
Fine. Out with it, scumbag. I want to see you squirm.
No! Your last words!
Oh shit.
Oh, come on. Another ambush?
Okay, so now...
Lunch is ready.
But Mom!
But Mom...
Him.
Oh, you'll get him next time.
At least we beat the grown-ups. We're the best!
Thanks for letting them win. They had fun.
No, they're great kids. It's no problem.
So cringe.
Seems they took a liking.
I mean, it's a little bit cringe, but it's kids, right?
Too.
It's kids, it's fine.
Hey, food's on the table.
They're just, at least they're not as cringe as their uncle.
So, was your game fun?
He's not actually that cringe, right? He's just a mostly genuine dude. Maybe that's why he feels like he doesn't fit in too well. Because everyone else is a bit strange and over-emotional, and he is actually the most stable of everyone. and seems just like a good chill dude. But he should have possibly had the whole what about the date relationship conversation before inviting me over to dinner with his family.
The bad guys?
Because that's weird.
Yeah, the bad guys too.
That's weird. Don't like the peer pressure.
Time to see if this tastes as good as it smells.
But the weirdest thing over here is how they don't let you eat as much. It's like, okay, you've had a taste, now we gotta go.
Unemployment's been good to you. You seem good.
Look at how this
River's
demon's
discovering the
staring
joys
at
of
me.
family life.
That and police duty. Never a good mix.
We gotta eat while we still
Here's a
can.
way to get some of those years back.
Need to hurry
I haven't seen him
before
this
the conversation ends.
untroubled in a while.
Come on,
What about you, V?
get that food
You
in.
got a family? Or just relations?
Let's do the street kid
Grew
thing.
up in Haywood. Whole street was my family. Neighbors helped each other out. Thought nothing of it.
Well, you brought my family back to me, and I'm grateful.
If you say so, Joss.
And my brother likes you.
Joss?
See, this is
Well,
just
why
this is
hide
just
it?
weird. It's like we're in high school. It's just awkward. I'm just gonna sit here and bask in the awkwardness while I eat. Right, it's so weird. Who wouldn't be completely creeped out by this? Would some...
Probably asked you to say that himself.
Ah, shit.
Wow.
I wanted to eat. I feel like we are playing along too long, right? We should have let him down gently ages ago, but everything we do sort of seems like we're going to get his hopes up and then we just crush him. Then he's like a sad puppy. It's just a weird romance quest. I mean, he is probably just a bit weird then.
Come on, Joss. You don't see wedding bells in my future, surely?
Why not?
Who thinks me and Uncle River make a
This is so
good
fucking weird. This is so fucking weird. Right, and now I don't raise my hand and it's just so fucking
Well, that's decided.
cringe.
Got an $11.99. Officer needs backup.
Oh, this is so bad.
Come on, pull you out of this ambush.
This is so fucking bad. If we did like him, right, and we raised our hand as well, then it's almost cute. But it's still weird, the whole family
Thanks,
ambush.
Yeah, thanks.
Didn't even finish our dinner. I didn't see a grain of rice in that food.
Whew. Situation was getting dicey.
I should give
That's
you I'll
what
be there in
partners are
2
for.
weeks option to kill the
You were
mood.
about a hair's breadth away from having
Yeah.
a look at photo albums.
Or, by the way, I'm dying and I also like Judy. I've got a weird terrorist in my brain. It's just strange.
Here we are.
What are we looking at?
It's very much a
Water tower.
high school.
Great spot.
Great for what?
For, you know, the views.
The views. Right.
This way. Oh, fuck. Gate's stuck again. Gonna fix it one of these days. Let me give you a boost. Climb over, open it from the other side.
Why can't I double jump? Oh,
No need.
Whoa! Okay, we like leaping.
seems intentionally uncomfortable. Yeah.
On our way.
I mean, V is oddly younger than you would think, right? Isn't V 23, where she actually seems like, I don't know, 29? So maybe awkwardly young. But he looks 37.
Area's not bad, actually.
So the whole thing is
Dazzle. Good
strange.
first impression, though.
Certainly no Corpo Plaza.
No. But life's livable here. Know of worse places to raise kids.
Randy's problems with the law. Those didn't pop out of thin air.
True. But Randy takes after his old man. He'd find trouble in a nicer neighborhood, too.
I think my bigger problem with this isn't just River, it's V. Like, he's very obvious with his intentions the entire time, and we could have gently added something to the conversation ages ago.
Apparently the worst
Like
city
the
between the
I got a
Atlantic and the
boyfriend kind of
Pacific.
conversation, right?
But I sure do love this view. Find it calming.
Because it's not like it's a mystery. It's like we enjoy the whole confession build up towards it, and then we say, oh no, no thanks. Oh.
Out here, you can't smell the shit corpse dump on the streets. Like the city's their own personal...
Right, this quest should never have gotten this far to like this point without your character showing any interest whatsoever. Right, if this was like romantic intention from your character, then I think this entire scene is fine. Then it could actually be cute, because some people like it, but letting it get this far, it's just cruel towards him. And I don't think we're that oblivious, right? We're just an asshole.
toilet. Shit, flush, repeat.
Poetic. Couldn't have said it better. Got something for you.
Your piece?
Had her a long time. Too long. I think it's time she found
Just be an option of drinking beer and laughing again like friends. Yeah, but this quest is one of the ones in all games that just annoys me the most, because like friendship is a thing, right? This dude could be a good friend in the game. But for some reason they just try and force in this like romance, and if you say no, then it feels like the friendship's gone. Which, you know, that's probably how it works very often in like a dude likes the girl doesn't like the dude friendships, but it's just weird, right? You could have had a good drinking buddy. You could have come over and play VR police officer with the kids and him, and it could have just been fun and cute. But now they just make it this weird, awkward romance. It's just this thing where, for some reason, friendship in a game is the stopping point on the way to romance, which doesn't have to be. I'm not sure. I mean, we've got the friendship thing with Pan Am going, mostly. I don't know how that's going to end up. I think that'll be fine. But is it because it's the other way around, right? We could try and flirt with her and she's going to say no. I don't know, this one's just weird.
Don't know what to say.
Just promise you won't blow your foot off.
Oddly specific request.
Josh's husband did it. Drunk. This very spot.
Which made this your special...
Right, you don't join the dude in his special viewing spot up a tower when you know he is super interested and you don't say anything about it. It's just an asshole move. Feels like a few steps of the romance got cut out and just escalates too fast. Yeah, there should have been an earlier moment, like, do you want a romance or not, kind of question situation. It just went directly from we're friends to awkward texting where you can't gently, because it's obvious what he's doing, but you can't gently say, nah, I'm gonna go look at Judy's ass or whatever and have him infer from that what's happening. You can't gently put him down. And then suddenly it's just like, hey, you want to have a nice flirty potential romance dinner with my family where it's going to be super awkward? It's like, oh yeah, cool, let's go.
Spot. Family landmark?
It's not even him that's the problem. I just don't like how it got to this point.
All right, V. You know why we're here,
right?
Don't you?
We should never have gotten to this point. This feels too teenager, right? Where you're way past the point where you should have said something and then suddenly it's this big deal.
Say you do. Please, don't string me along.
Right, what? Shit, I'm not gonna accidentally... Like, what are these choices? If I feel lonely, that a pickup line? Like, which one's the... Is my choice a romance and asshole, or a both romance?
That the pickup line you settled on? Because maybe heard 3 in my life.
Yeah, I don't like this.
And just a little at that.
Wouldn't mind hearing him.
Yeah. Happy to oblige.
Right, we're still just going along with it. If I was him, I would think this is all working. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, this. Okay, this is so fucking cringe. This is so fucking
I'm at a bar,
cringe.
and this gonk taps me on the shoulder and says, "Here I am, baby. You got 2 wishes left."
What'd you say?
That's actually a really cool
Spoke
pickup
my
line.
second wish? That he would fuck off.
Was there a third?
Mm-hmm. Wished him a speedy recovery. Broken arm. Merciful, I'd say.
Can I not skip these? Oh, this is so fucking horrible, man.
I'll fuck you for free.
What?
Got a contract. To pull info out of
This
a
is
gigolo
so
in a tech mink fedora.
Weird,
It was
the
weird.
cringe.
Spillin'. And then he pulled that one out of his hat.
This isn't even
Candid and
like
generous
funny,
proposal, V.
cute. This is just
Should have at least
weird.
considered it.
This is just
Will
weird.
you swallow? Beautiful.
You serious?
Right, we know he's
Stay
flirting
in
with
the
us, and
diner.
this is the kind of shit we
5
say.
minutes, he gapes at me. Not a word. Then, drops that bomb.
Oof. Okay, last one was good.
We should have texted him
You know,
days ago.
Someone once told me I have sexy calves.
That's it?
Just like her boyfriend's. Before he lost his legs in the war.
Yikes.
She was right, though. I do have great calves.
See, now he can say,
Listen, River. If you expect this to evolve somehow,
Don't stand a chance, do I?
this is so
maybe
bad.
we keep it at friends.
Yeah. Sure. All right. We can still have a drink.
Something strong's sure to hit the spot.
Now that I understand.
Maybe V also just doesn't know how to handle the situation. V's never had a nice dude flirt with her, and she doesn't know what's going on. Friendship is so fucking cruel. Holy shit, can you imagine? Can you imagine? You're trying to shoot your shot, and she goes, oh, we should only be friends. And they're like, okay, that's cool, we can have drinks. And then she toasts and she goes to friendship. This is where I throw myself off this tower head first. I'm pretty kind of cool with it, but it shouldn't get this far. Yeah, I think that's my problem with this whole thing. This is a romance date mission where we should have been able to say no beforehand.
Here's to Joss and the kids.
It's just weird.
Yeah. To family.
Maybe I'd rather go do that Cinnamon mission. Which I don't
Got
like.
any more of that?
2 bottles of whiskey and a case of beer ought to be enough.
We'll see about that.
Buckle your liver in. Gonna be a long night and a longer morning.
How does his quest progress if you're Dude V? I don't remember. I've played fairly far. To family is such a fast and furious toast. Family. Oh, that was such a meme. Or was it last year or the year before? I don't even remember. I'm curious now where this goes. How much this changes if you're a dude. Is it basically this exact thing except with the weird, awkward flirting? It's still weird inviting someone over for dinner and then leaving the table halfway through the dinner to go sit on a tower and look over the city. Weird. Yeah, River should go get a nice girl. Maybe we should introduce River to Misty. I think River and Misty would get along well. I mean, Misty hasn't been single for long. I almost called her Risty. Why are we staying? Oh, because we were drinking. Why do we have our shoes on in the bed? Why does he awkwardly leave as soon as he sees us wake up? This is all just strange.
Ugh. Colonizing the moon, and there's still no cure for hangovers.
Oh, at least we had fun yesterday.
Straight to drinking for my LV? Ah.
Now I gotta roll. Promised Joss I'd take her to see Randy. No rush either.
See, it should have gone straight to drinking for both of them,
As much time as you need.
unless you've made your intentions known.
Tell Randy, hey.
Will do. See you later, V.
Okay, that's ticked off. I wish we didn't do this quest. Oh, that's way more awkward than I remembered. I forgot. I blocked out that that dumbass pickup line section. Maybe we just don't have any social tact whatsoever. We're just fucking weird. Jim Jerry. Jim Jerry, my first name, blah blah. Wait, what? I'm Jim Jerry. Most people say they were sunscreen tires. I know all the best mud jocks in town. So I've seen firsthand how you hand yourself on the road to turn the flare in the fire. Need you to race again. Is this new? If you want to race, we up on Jim. Let's do it for the sweet 10,000 and auto fix a discount. Since when are there new races? Prefer when the player's the one who should make the first move, otherwise it's just weird and I feel bad for having the same feelings. Yeah. That's why I think you should just be able to pick a setting in the game. And like your character options on the NPC menu and pick your intentions. Because there's so many conversation choices, right, where it doesn't go the way you intended. You think you're saying one thing and then suddenly you're groping each other and like, oh shit, this is not what I wanted to do. Should I do one more quest? While we're doing the friendship quests, I could do the Pan Am one as well. Well, last time I did this quest, I think we did some few different things than we're gonna do now. Romance in real life can be awkward. Yeah, especially if you're the river in this situation. Oh, I forgot you can actually wheelie. We don't look like we're enjoying it. Been there, done that, yeah. Luckily not on a tall tower. Hello, hello. We just had the most awkward romance quest in the game. Whew, but it's over. Why awkward? Because it's very clear what the dude wants, and you can't say no early on. You have to go on with the whole thing, including sitting around the table and the kids going and so talking about how cute of a couple you would be. And then it just keeps going longer and longer and it just becomes weirder and weirder. It's an odd decision of a quest. Oh shit, it's Judy. Oh crap.
Hey, Jude, what's up?
You know, same old. You?
Funny, I was just thinking about you.
So, do I got amazing timing, or are you always thinking about me?
Shit, but now I'll be
You know,
able
I
to turn
could be
around and
cursing your
directly
name
go
in
do
my
Judy's quest.
Oh, hey.
Judy always
I'm
comes
just
first,
glad you
but
remember me at all.
we're right
'Cause
here.
I got a favor to ask.
Anything for you, Judy?
Ask away. It's never boring with you.
Interesting people aren't easily bored.
Not in your company. Okay, now that we've blown each other, what's up?
We're so crude. We're so crude.
So, this particular mission don't require you to have no gun, just a wetsuit.
Oh.
All right, then, count me in. But I gotta warn you, I look great in a wetsuit.
Believe it when I see it. Damn outcast
Aw.
Rancho Coronado. Know it?
Sure. What about it?
Little, abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there. At sundown.
Okay, Walrus.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
Bye-bye.
Oh, she sounds so happy. Ah, shit. But we're right here. Let's finish this friendship quest with Pan Am. And then I'm gonna do the Judy quest. Maybe not today, but we'll see. I think this might be the last bet I've got in me for today. Let's check out this dude. See if anything for us. Oh, I don't have a lot of money. Let me stock up on some cash. Oh, big sneeze. Right, my pickup line wasn't as cringe as the ones from River's Quest. It's funny. It's funny. You definitely need to say it to someone who feels the same way, otherwise it would be weird.
Just a little more time. Yeah, you turn it into
But
a
it's definitely
goddamn rocket.
it's definitely better than any of those ones we did during the quest. Except the one with the wishes. That one was cute, and then V ruined it.
I know.
All ready to go?
Hey, V. No, not yet.
Carol still needs to check if Militech left any ice in the systems.
Corpos haven't shown up in person to report the loss.
Ooh, cool
No, I
hover
think we managed to
tank.
keep them off our scent.
We left the trucks with the big Corpo logos down by the...
But this quest, as Pan Am's romance quest, I feel like the whole in the tank scene's it's just a little bit cringe. It's just a bit cringe. I wish they didn't have it.
Which was almost
I wish
as
they
much
just cut
fun as
away.
leaving a bag of flaming dog shit on their doorstep.
Fuck, made it look like it just came back from a Corpo War tour. Nice touch.
Everything's fine. Clean as a whistle.
And Saul, what about him?
Nothing, for now.
The other work in a pub without context.
So he's not planning a family
Yeah,
house?
it has to have something to do with
course he is.
wetsuits, right?
Just wants to
Otherwise it'd be
keep me in the
strange.
dark a while longer.
I don't think I've ever in my entire life used the pickup line.
Always wanted to take one of these
So does
suckers
that
for a
mean I have
spin.
100%
Which is
success
exactly
rate?
how all those naive gonks landed at the
Probably
front.
not.
Didn't even need to be recruited. They just showed you the tech.
Go on, hop in. Everything is set.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is too cramped. I would not like this at all. Oh, I would not like this at all. I'm way too claustrophobic for this. Yeah, Judy's romance
All right,
mission is the
let's
best.
fire her up. Hold on to your head.
This is so it's like a coffin.
Damn it.
Let's not interrupt. She knows what she's doing. Too many buttons. Judy's romance is pretty vanilla, nothing too weird.
Oh,
Maybe that's why I like it, right? The whole diving thing's pretty cool. And then you just hang out.
It's not the latest model, but Mitch and Bob did what they could.
Oh, that's way too bright. Right, the whole what bloom or whatever thing they're trying to do.
What do you think?
Well, at least now I know why people call them coffins.
You steer directly from your seat. All you have to do is jack in.
What, no knobs, buttons, blinky doodads?
No, none. The impulse runs directly to your cerebral cortex. In a sense, the basilisk becomes an extension of your body. It's like a mystical oneness.
Ever piloted anything like this?
No, why? Don't you trust me?
Can I still get out?
No.
Then I trust you.
She's very cute when she's actually
Oh, if it's so
friendly.
mystical and shit, why the co-pilot?
And cheery.
Extra support?
I'll tell you once we're a bit further from
Or
camp.
shows you help her out, go on a
We'll
proper date
practice.
and something happens. Yeah. I mean, I could see this being a cute little date as well. Who wouldn't want to drive a
If
tank?
you want full functionality in an engagement, you need a second person to handle sensory overload. One pilot steers, the other handles the gun. It's oddly pleasant. You'll see.
What are we driving into?
Okay, this will do fine. A dry run first. I'll disconnect for now.
Doesn't need two pilots?
You won't be steering and firing. Are you ready?
Oh yeah, it's tank time. Well, that's weird.
Panam? Is this, as designed?
Neural synchronization doesn't happen at the snap of one's fingers. It'll be over soon. There. See?
Ooh.
Okay, starting to understand what you meant.
Warm up. Don't worry, I'm not gonna watch. Just put it through a few turns.
Soft ride. Seems a boat.
Mm-hmm. She'll fly right over any bumps. All types of terrain. Head towards that wreck.
How close?
All right. I can see you've grown bored. Now take her along the line of turbines. When I say so, swerve right or left.
All right.
Why don't I just drive straight at this?
Left.
She talks a bit too late.
Very good. Keep her going.
I would have slammed into that if I didn't slow down.
Right. Yes, that's the way to do it.
Luckily, I'm an amazing driver.
Right. Excellent. Now let's do some shooting.
Nobody's concerned about the tank driving around.
What's on the menu?
Don't get excited. The Basilisk is a cargo ship by design. But it should still be a good time.
All right, blast those wrecks.
Good.
Well, that's loud.
They're better than dirt now. Bullseye. Okay, practice is over.
Teleport left and right, how extraordinary. I'm very good at left and right.
Meaning?
Basilisk pilots have
Up
to be
and down as well.
synchronized. That means our nervous systems will be linked.
Okay.
It's as if you booked a room with 2 beds but got a double bed with a blanket wide enough for half.
Okay, let's try this. Guess I'll get to know you better than I'd planned.
All right. Let me just say, it can be difficult at first. You'll experience feedback, sensory echoes as our systems overlap.
Probably comes naturally in combat.
Probably not good for her to get connected to someone who's dying.
Oh, fuck. They found us. We have to get back to camp.
They're rapid. Whole group of them, ready for a fight.
They're here too, Saul. In full force.
Take them out. Then haul ass here and make yourselves useful.
We'll go straight to them. We have to help the
Oh
family.
shit. Pacific Rim vibes. Or maybe I should watch Pacific Rim again. That first movie was so good. But I feel the second one wasn't so great because they tried to,
We're almost there.
I don't know, add a good story to it. But I don't want a good deep story. I wanted giant robots fighting giant monsters.
Let's get to work.
Did they just coincidentally attack at the exact moment we got the tank working?
Is everything?
Yes, you turned them to dust. Congratulations. It's time to talk.
So he didn't seem very happy about it. Phenomenal music too. I don't remember the music. But I loved that movie. It was so good. And I like that they didn't make it a romance, right? They were just friends. I think that was cool. I think if they forced in a romance at the end, that would have taken away from the movie. Do I have to listen to them talk? Can I just loot for a bit? Oh, okay. They're talking. I probably have to be there. Let me just grab this.
If I have to leave the clan, please just say so. Spare me another speech of yours at the very least.
Need more Mech and Kaiju movies. Yeah.
Because
The problem is, it feels like all the vaguely kaiju-y kind of things we're getting is all Godzilla versus Kong. And I'm not I know it's gonna sound shocking, I'm not a big Kong fan. Like, yeah, okay, big monkey. Meh. But, yeah, Pacific Rim. Should I watch Pacific Rim tonight? I'm actually gonna make a note. Hang on, maybe that would be good. Eat some food, watch Pacific Rim. Seems like a wonderful idea. I just wish the second one was better. Dude, it's Pacific Rim 2013. It feels like just the other day. It's 12 years ago. Kong was fine for one movie. I hate they forced it and make dynamic duo. Yeah. I don't mind this versus this, right? I loved those shitty movies back in the day. It's just some random giant squid versus, I don't know, super mecha panther or whatever. They were always good, but they just never stop while it's good. I just want to keep going. And on that topic, have you watched Squid Game 2? No. I was actually annoyed they made it, but apparently it's good. Apparently it's good, so maybe I should. Maybe I should watch it. I haven't heard anything bad about it, and I've only heard a few people say it's good. But I've been avoiding any kind of media about it. I just wish they stopped off the first one, because I feel like that would have been more impactful, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, Batman vs. Superman. Could have also been good. The only thing that completely ruins the Zack Snyder DC movies for me is just Lex Luthor character, actor. I just don't like it at all. Doesn't have a conclusion yet, does it? I don't know.
This day forward, you will lead this family by my side.
I will what?
I wish to do this properly, but
It almost sounds like he wants to get married, and you realize, oh wait, no, that's not what he means.
have it your way. I was wrong. You were right. That's the truth. May it never happen again.
But I made a mess of so
Aww.
many things. You said...
I know.
I like that she's taller than him. It makes it cuter.
You risked everything for this family, not even knowing whether you'd be welcome the next day.
Okay. Okay. Well, many things will have to change.
Yes, and to start with, we need to leave this place. Quickly. We can't wait for Militech to find us.
Of course. I will prepare our route.
No, it's in season 3, which is coming out this year. Oh.
Congratulations. Terrible choice. I voted nay.
Oh no, we won't be able to loot. We're
Thanks.
bound to have a brain
I
explosion.
need to cool down, I think. Will you come with me?
Sure, but I wanted to loot. Does she wait for me? Yeah, she does. Okay, sorry, Pan Am, but if you could just chill for just a little bit.
This won't settle itself.
Just quick little bit. Just wanna... We don't have anything orange, so it's fine, but... Man, I would love to go do the duty quest now, but I think this is it for me when this is done. We're done. I thought they would be all over the looting as well. Right, if you're like nomadic and you travel around, got like some extra gear, be a good thing. Okay. Some comments on the internet going to is unnecessary and worse than season 1. That could have been people who never watched it. I don't see how it can be better. Because the first one was great, it was original. And then in between you've had Mr. Beast ruin it. So I just don't see any way that it can be anywhere close to as good. I feel like the best they can do is with the second one is not to ruin the first one. Unless it's a very good planned out story and I'm just prejudging it. Because I've got something against shows that don't end. Maybe someone should put out the fire. That one as well.
Interesting day.
That one as well.
I feel as if I barely evaded a
Keep seeing this goddamn annoying ass rap with purple hair, which makes me not want to watch it.
I don't know if I could have done it without you. Come on.
And this quest being blocked for like a month because on one bone tank physics were broken, then they deactivate collisions on the entire desert, and then one enemy is spawning under the camp.
No,
Oh,
we all owe you.
It blasted them
So you can count on the
that would be funny.
No squirming.
Always.
Lie still. I need to examine this.
And my work is so boring compared to cool glitches like that.
Nobody's
But I'm assuming it's very annoying not being able to test the thing you want to test because it's that broken.
Pan Am missing from camp at such a critical moment. She'll have some explaining to do.
What is she to you?
Beer?
A seer?
Lemonade?
What?
Hell, leave her alone.
Beer me.
Moose has got a nasty ass gash too.
Once again, warm beer. What's up with... Do people not like cold beer in 2077?
To happy endings.
We're not even doing a cheers? What the hell?
I have no idea. I'm serious.
Maybe there's a problem with the collision with the beers and they don't want to do
Turns
a
out Saul's all right.
ping.
So it's all
That's something they fix the block of your hype, go through the quest and realize it's still broken in a different way.
B, Look around.
At least if your job is finding what's broken, that's nice, right? You already have a big broken thing on the list.
Look at them. They could be your family.
Testing something and not
What do you-
finding a bug
Stay in camp.
sucks.
Join us.
Because you know it's there, right? The bug is there.
It's really not that simple.
You either want to or not. What's so complicated?
That's the
Brain is
problem.
melting.
What I want right now doesn't mean a thing.
All right, V. I shouldn't drop bombs like that on you right now. I just thought, forget about it.
Maybe once you move camp,
We're lucky we didn't have a brain malfunction during the battle.
V?
Hello?
Panem,
V, relax. Everything is okay. How do you feel?
Where are we?
I don't
You
put my
passed
head
out.
to look at her straight on.
Completely. We took you with us.
Where?
We moved camp. You are safe. Everything is under control.
Oh, V.
V, you have to tell me what is happening. The blood. You were out for hours. What's wrong?
Oh, am I bleeding out of my ears?
Panem, it's getting worse. Every single day.
Okay, V, relax. Take it bit by bit. What is happening? Exactly.
Fine.
You know Johnny Silverhand?
Yes, they sometimes play those oldies on the radio. Why?
That's just it. Johnny's alive. He's sitting in my head.
He's what? Am I not... Is this some sort of strange metaphor?
Long story. Got a job, fucked it up. Now Silverhand's personality constructs.
I mean, I wouldn't say we fucked the job up. We got fucked by the
he's
job.
Not too happy about it either. Turns out we don't really mix. And it's...
We could have had a better way of explaining this.
You are not joking.
Just trying to live with it. Survive, actually.
It's certainly not doing wonders for your health.
I gotta go.
Got fucked by
Feel
Jackie,
better.
it's his fault.
Really?
How dare you blame Jackie for anything?
Wait, I will go with you.
I thought I heard that voice.
Hey, Mitch.
Finally.
How dare
A little
you?
worried.
Took good care of your ride. She's over there. But you're not leaving us already, are you?
Is everything okay?
Much better now. Thanks for your help.
I'm glad to hear it.
He's weird if he's all smiley and friendly. It doesn't work.
See, you made yourselves at home already.
We do have some experience in this. This is a good place. We have greater control over the area. The rest will settle in quickly. But tell us.
How many belts is he wearing?
You scared us.
How long does it take him to get dressed in the morning? That's how I gotta
Thanks,
get
Mitch.
going.
But I'd better be going.
You're barely standing, V. You take care of yourself, okay?
Remember, our offer still stands. If you need help, the Aldecaldos are here for you.
And that, at least, we can agree on.
If you need anything, you know where to find us.
Yeah.
We just didn't talk to Mitch at all.
The usual.
Want me to walk with you?
You know her. Thanks. You're the man.
I know this area. Back from the old routes.
You're really safe here, though?
For now, yes. Militech does not venture this far. And our vantage points really are much better.
Oh.
Hey!
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Oh, that does look like, I was gonna say I want that kind of bike, but it does look like our bike. Where is my ride? Oh. Oh, we just picked the car. I don't want the car, I want my bike.
But you know, everything here, it is temporary. All of it.
Sorry, hang on. Sorry.
We will soon have to decide what comes next.
Oh, she doesn't have a jacket on, does she? She looks different. Ooh.
V, back to what we were saying.
I don't want to drive this dumb shit
I'll not even
truck.
pretend to understand. I don't think it has even sunk in yet. But I am serious. How can I help?
Honestly, not a clue.
But there has to be something. Someone who can...
Remember Hellman? He's the one who created the personality construct tech.
That's why you wanted to get him.
But it was a dead end.
You never get in your car and you pass down there like we have your car over here, took care of it. Yeah, maybe that's where my cars go when I don't have it, right? The Aldecoldos steal it. Keep in a little shed.
And once you do, let me know. I will
Maybe
help.
when you summon your car and you look quickly, you'll see one of them just sort of run across the road and quickly hide away.
This whole family will help.
What does the game
Saul
have
was not
against
joking.
bikes, right?
You understand?
Thanks, Panam.
Now we should probably next time then. Yeah, I'm done, unfortunately. Next time we should probably go meet up with Judas. Can't summon my bike. Ah, fine, let's take this stupid car. Or should I just save right here? Oh, we still have this creepy thing. It'd be interesting if we could take it off. Oh, I can't even slice it. Where is... Let's drive to where Judy is, and that's where I'm gonna end it. Just before we start talking to her. Oh, how can people drive like this? Oh, I just can't. Okay, now I'm next to a road, right? So now I can probably get off this shitty vehicle and call my bike. They thought they could steal my bike, but they couldn't. I don't actually even know how comfortable I am with the sex scenes on stream. Maybe I should censor it with my big head. But I just like that whole dive sequence. It's just so nice and calm, right? Judy knows we're dying already, right? I think she does. We did Alti doesn't get steamy in that, yeah, but didn't I skip through it as quick as I could? I don't like watching scenes like that with people. I don't know. Feels like everybody got together and watching some porn or something like that. This is weird.
Del?
Hey, my bro Del.
Virus in my core. Damaged. Please. Please.
Oh, sure, we have to go help him as well, but... Judy comes first. Judy's quest comes first. Hey, the train. Oh, whoa. Yeah, with the sex scenes in the game, I just feel like whatever I do, I just feel awkward. I feel like if I talk while it's busy, that seems weird. If I just stay silent and we put all our attention on it, I feel like that's weird as well. I remember reading a few threads about people being upset when the game came out that the sex scenes aren't interactive. Like, dude, just chill. Just chill a little bit. Wrong game. You can buy games like that on Steam. Ooh, that was really cool. I still find it incredibly interesting to see all the dodgy games on Steam. I still don't hide them because I think it's funny. They go get our scorpions things. What? Is this did this quest just bug out? Is this the message that should happen after the funeral? Because I need that quest, because I think that quest gives you a knife. Have you seen the AI flashlight? I don't know if I should even ask. I think I shouldn't. Because I don't see anywhere that this conversation can go to a place that I am curious about. What's AI about it? Does it talk to you? Already regret asking. But why I'll answer anyway, okay. No worse? I don't know if I want to know. It looks like he wants to fight, but he's just standing there alone. Can recognize movements in videos, video games emulated. Oh, okay. I feel like that's not worse than talking to you, but sure. Not just adult videos. Okay, now you're making it weird. Sync it to any video. I think it might be the funniest video to sync it to. Yeah, that is weird. I don't even want to know where you saw that track. It's got me to grow friends. I'm from porn. One of the last like I went to the gym and I found this in my locker and he pulls his collection of porn movies on 12 DVDs and for some reason he puts it in the player and he'll start watching. That's awkward. That's awkward. I feel like some things in life is a group activity and some things are just not. Get all my head degenerate and sudden use for moist critical. I only occasionally watch him. When a video pops up on my recommended, where I did not see that one. But there were girls and even couples, so not as such. That is even weirder. That's strange. That's like someone trying to do an attempted orgy or something. That's very weird. That's very weird. Definitely had my friends were a little bit different, I would say. But okay. I was hoping I could stream a bit later tonight, but I'm not feeling too good and I have a busy day tomorrow. So I will leave you on this very exciting and appropriate conversation topic. Oh. Now I just need to think, am I going to watch anime tonight or am I going to watch Pacific Rim? It's okay for you to stop, Shrek. It's fine. You don't have to provide all the information. I think we're okay. Now I can't stop coughing and laughing. Just posting the name of the thing, just why not? Maybe you can use that as a topic to change to when people start talking to you about too religious things. You can just say, hey, have you heard of this AI thing? You made it up? Okay. And you send a link. Unfortunately, Walrus, I do block the links. Ugh. Get my lungs decided. It doesn't like this conversation. But okay. Before there's a link, I'm gonna go. Don't you dare post it. Thank you so much for hanging out, for making me laugh. I am almost definitely not streaming tomorrow. And next week, I do not know. Next week is gonna be rough. Next week's gonna be tough. So we will see. I'll probably stream because, I want to play more Cyberpunk. But I do want to try something else. I feel we've done enough just Cyberpunk streams in a row. Maybe I can think of something interesting and maybe I'll have a day that's not too crazy hectic. Also need to do another big massive clean again as well. I don't have a lot of time. But okie dokie, thank you so much. Have a good night.